Purpleworld made it. Purpleworld. Purpleworld made it.
Yo, what's up, my people? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Thank y'all so much for pulling up and tuning in to the live stream for the Discord sample flip challenge, man. Thank y'all so much for doing that. We have all the submissions in, and we're gonna be playing all of the previous submissions for our contest tonight. Yes, it is a contest, man, and we got gifts to give away to the top beats that entered into this Discord sample flip challenge. Just for you guys that don't know, we have this every so often. If you join our Discord, you will be able to join this challenge. And yeah, man, we have nights like this to where we have a listening party to where we play all of the submissions, man. So we have all of the submissions and you guys get to hear some hot music. These guys went all in, and yeah, bro, we gonna pull up, man. There's also live feedback that's gonna be going down. We open up the Discord to our fellow SFG producers because this definitely is a party tonight, man. That's what we doing tonight, man, for real. So we just cut loose, man. Nothing big, nothing major. All we do is hang loose and enjoy ourselves, and we go it on and make sure that we have a blast listening to these beats, bro, for real. Absolutely, man. Awesome, amazing night we gonna have, man. So thank everybody for pulling up. I appreciate it, man. If you guys are here and y'all want to jump into Discord now, y'all can jump into Collab Studio A. We went on ahead and we turned that Collab Studio A into the waiting room. You guys can jump in at 9 and start getting ready for the stream, man, if y'all want to do that. And we gonna start moving you guys into the live stream room once we get everybody in there, man. So y'all can go ahead on and jump on the Discord. If y'all don't have the link, type in the chat !Discord. Y'all can get the link to the Discord. Y'all can jump in that Collab Studio A. All my SFG members, y'all do that. And yeah, man, we gonna get prepared to move y'all to the live stream room and get this thing rocking, bro, for real, man. I can't wait to see what you guys got with these beats, man, for real, man. So get your food. Make sure you got your food. Make sure you got your drinks, because yes, it is a party that's going down tonight, man, for real. That's how we do it on the Discord. And yeah, we just wild out and have some fun for this night right here, man, for real. So let's go ahead on and get it, man. I'm gonna go ahead on and get my stuff ready, get everything set up, man. And yeah, man, we can do that, man. We can get this thing rocking, man. So you guys have a blast tonight. Listen to some hot music. And yeah, you guys are gonna be helping us judge that. It's going down in just a few, man. Let's go ahead on and do it.
Purple world made that.
Yo, my Twitch people, my Twitch people, my Twitch people, what's happening? What's happening? I hope y'all got y'all food ready for the party tonight, man. For real, the Discord listening party is going down tonight. We have all of the previous sample flip challenge submissions in. Everything is in. We got the beats lined up. We gonna be just playing all of the beats and having you guys reaction to all of the beats, man. Y'all gonna be able to vote. And yeah, we gonna pick some winners for our Discord sample flip challenge. We also gonna make sure that before the night is over, we post the next date for the Discord sample flip challenge. So you guys that didn't catch this one that we're doing tonight, you guys can join up for the next one for when we have this event again. You guys can be part of that, man. But for now, if you're not part of this event, then yeah, just make sure you stay here. That way you can help us judge these beats, you can help us vote. And yeah, we're gonna pick some winners tonight, man. We have some awesome, amazing gifts to give away, all of that good stuff. We're gonna be sending gifts to you guys' houses, all of that stuff like that, man, for real, bro. Absolutely. So if you got a dog in your front yard, make sure you get that mug out of there because the dude gonna have to pull up and give you your gift, man. He gonna have to do that. All right. So make sure you get Butch out the front yard. All right. Make sure you do that. Absolutely, man, for real. It's going down tonight, man. Discord sample flip challenge listening party, man. We having an awesome, amazing time on this event right here. And yeah, we just hang out in the Discord and do our thing, man, and listen to all these beats. So that's going down in just a few. You guys get ready. Make sure you get your drink. Make sure you get your food ready. What's a party without food and drink, man? What's a party without the food and drink? So make sure you pull up. And yeah, we're gonna have a blast tonight and just have some laughs and connect with our producer community, man. That's how we do, bro. So make sure you guys stay locked in. And we're gonna have some fun, bro. I'll see you guys in just a few. Let's go. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? I hope you guys are ready to get this thing started, man. I need everybody that's on the Twitch stream right now. Go ahead on and drop some love in the Twitch chat. Go ahead on and flood the Twitch chat with as much love as you possibly can. Make sure you guys do that. Flood the Twitch chat with as much love as you possibly can. If you had a bad day, if you had a bad week and you pulled up here tonight to rock with us, you definitely gonna get some love right here on the Twitch stream, man. That's how we rock. That's how we get on. You know what I'm saying? That's how we move with what we do here, man. So make sure y'all do that, man. Flood the chat with as much love as you possibly can, my peoples. And yeah, we gonna get this thing moving. For real, for real. For real. Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Turn this up loud, yeah, let it bump. Bass hitting hard from the back to the front. Chunk of deuce out the sunroof for the haters. Now they can't fade us. I'm like a skyscraper. I'm sitting tall, king of the hill. I'm on the cell phone taking all major deals. I can't stop now cause the game too strong. Been in it so long, gotta get it before it's gone. So now I'm coming home and the hood coming with me. Bringing all the diamonds worth about $150. Clean as a whistle, yeah, the key is so spiffy. Banging out your speakers so I'm knowing that you hear me.
What's up, my Twitch people? What's going on, peeps? What's going on, man? How's everybody doing tonight? How is everybody doing? Thank y'all so much for pulling up tonight for the Twitch live stream. For real, man. It's going down. The Discord sample flip challenge, man. We finna play all of the submissions that everybody sent in. And yeah, hopefully we can pick a few winners and send out some prizes tonight for you guys, man. What's happening? What's really good, man? Who we got in the Twitch chat, man? Shout out to Flame Beats. What's happening? I know Flame pulling up in the Discord. I know that. I know that. SDK Music. What's happening, SDK, man? Hopefully my boy SDK pull up in there as well tonight, man, to help us critique these beats. I see I Am Chaz. Appreciate you, I Am Chaz, for the love, man. I Am Chaz went stupid with the love in the chat, bruh. Appreciate you so much for that, man. Shoot, who else we got, man? Who else we got? Who else we got up in hell, bro? We got shout out to Big Prodigy. What's happening, Big Prodigy? My boy be barreling down that highway trying to get to the Twitch stream. You feel what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all so much for pulling up, man. Thank y'all so much, man. For real, for real, for real, for real, for real, for real. Absolutely, man. This is gonna be crazy tonight, man. Again, what we doing tonight? What we doing tonight is we have a few submissions to play from our Discord sample flip night. And yeah, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing, 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 amazing. My boy say you here for it, man. If you could pull up for just a minute, then pull up for just a minute, man. You feel what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All the love is appreciated, man. You know. Again, if you guys want to join in the Discord and help us critique these beats, For this particular night, we open up the Discord, the live chat on the Discord, and we allow all of my SFG producer community on Discord to come in Discord. And yeah, man, they gonna help us. They gonna get feedback on the beats. You get to see their reactions as to what's going on. All of that good stuff like that you get to see right here on the live stream, man. So just make sure you guys are ready to do that. If you need the link, you can type in the chat !rules, I believe, and it'll give you the link to the Discord as well. Or just type in the chat exclamation mark Discord in the Twitch chat, and you'll be able to get that. For you guys that's on YouTube, that's taking this on YouTube, if you guys haven't joined my Discord, you might want to do that. In the pinned message on the YouTube chat, there is in the pinned message in the YouTube chat, there is the Discord link there. All right. So you guys can actually join the Discord, and yeah, you can be ready for anytime we have these events like this, man.
A master at work.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? I can't see absolutely, Jack. Oh, big pride. Appreciate that, man. Shout out to Dopalicious for the 42-month resub. Really? 42 months? Whoa! 42 months. I know people that ain't had Netflix that long, dog. They ain't even had Netflix for 42 months, bro. For real. My boy pulling up, 42 months. For real, thank you so much for that, man. Shout out to John Jeans for the 32-month resub. Shout out to John J. Appreciate you. Hopefully, I think you was in on the last one as well, John. You was in on the last one with us, man. So hopefully you could pull up as well, man. For real, we had a blast with the guys that pulled up the last time to help us to critique these beats, man. So hopefully you guys join us again tonight, man. For real, bro. Absolutely amazing when we get to kick it and chill like that together, man, as a producer community, man. So yeah, man, if y'all could pull up, do that, man. The Discord is open now. Just in case y'all know, the Discord is open now. Y'all can jump into Collab Studio A. Y'all gonna see a few people in there right now in Collab Studio A on Discord. Y'all see that? Y'all can jump in there. That's gonna be the waiting room for now, and then we're gonna move you guys to the live stream room once we start doing this whole thing. All right. Again, make sure that your camera is active. You cannot no blank screens on for this particular event. No blank screens. Make sure your camera is active, and make sure your microphone is active as well with very minimal background noise. We don't want to disrupt the live stream, so just make sure you have very minimal background noise, if any at all. Okay, no blank screens tonight, man. If we critiquing people beats, then they gotta see your face. If you got nerve enough to pull up and talk about people beats, then at least show them the respect of seeing your face tonight, all right? So make sure your camera is active, make sure you're on, and yeah, we're gonna have some fun, bro. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. What the hell is up? What the hell is up with Leo's? What the hell is up with Dion? You guys can see me, right? Because this thing right here is showing a whole different screen. My live stream thing is showing a whole different screen. But I'm guessing you guys can see me, right? You guys can see me, right? Y'all can see me, right? Okay. Because this thing, the thing that I'm streaming through is showing like a whole different screen. But as long as you guys can see me, I guess we good. Okay? So, shoot. Thank y'all for the hype train. Oh, shoot. We got a level 2 hype train, man. We got a level 2 hype train, man. What's really good with the level 2 hype train, bro? Thank y'all so much for that, man. We got the hype train going on. Who did that, man? Shout out to Prodigy did that with the 5 gifted, with the 5 gifted subs, and also our our resubs as well, man. For real, man. Y'all got the level 2 hype train rocking. Appreciate that so much, man. For y'all always pulling up with the crazy energy right here on the Twitch stream, man. Does everybody, we gonna play a few beats. We did it the last time. I'm about to jump in the Discord. So if you guys got beats y'all want to play in the Discord, if y'all guys got that, pull up a few beats real quick. You know, about two each, two or three each. Yeah, we're gonna let you guys go on and play some beats on the live stream. I'm about to jump in there right now. I am active in that, but my microphone is off. So I'm about to jump in there right now. So if you guys got some beats y'all want to play that's in the Discord already, make sure y'all pull them up. We're gonna go on and play a few of y'all beats before we get this thing rocking, man. We kind of did that the last time just to kind of introduce everything and let everybody get here and pull up. So I'm gonna jump in there in just a few with you guys, and yeah, man, we're gonna have some fun, man. Play some beats real quick. So pull up any beat y'all got y'all want to showcase right here live. Just any beat y'all got. You know, let the people hear them. You never know what could happen. You never know what could happen, bro. You never know. It's always people looking and watching. Jana. Okay. As well, all of my people that's gonna be on the stream as well. Again, make yourselves comfortable. This is no big event. This is no huge deal like the beat battles or anything that we have. We literally just relax and kick back. I'm waiting on my food to come now. I'm actually waiting on it to come now. So I'm going to be eating on the stream as well. You guys relax and enjoy yourself. Everybody that's going to be on the live stream tonight, man. Have your food, have your drink. And, you know, we call it a party for a reason. This is actually a listening party. That's what we call this event right here. So we listen to music, all the music that's submitted. We listen to it all. And yeah, man, we just have fun, bro. We just rock out and have fun, man. It's like a get together, a party, and we just kind of just enjoy our producer community, man. So that's what makes this night so special. We just get to laugh, chill, bunch of amazing producers, and yeah, we get to listen to their submissions as well. You feel what I'm saying? So just remember that if you have submitted to this sample flip challenge, if you do have submissions that's gonna be played tonight, then for the prizes, if you do win anything, remember you must be on the tweet. You must be present here to receive your gift. Okay, so just remember that. You know, we have a few things to give away. I think I have a RG, but I put the gifts in the chat in the Discord coming events room. I think we have a RGB, one of those RGB mouse pads we have. That I would love to see somebody get, man. It's absolutely, I actually have one. I have one. And yeah, if y'all don't know what those are, you know, like you got your regular small little mouse pads like this. You know, you got your little regular small ones like this, you know, just your small little regular mouse pad, you know, with a little cushion on it right here. But this one, these mouse pads is the long ones. So they like literally fit your whole desk. You know, they're about yay wide, yay tall, but about this wide. And they fit your whole desk. So you could put your keyboard, your mouse, everything on. It covers damn near your whole desk. You feel what I'm saying? So that's the giant ones. And then I think it got RGB lights on it, all of that stuff, you know, to button to light up. I think it has a charging port on it as well to charge your phone and all that stuff. You know, it's a nice little, it's a nice little accessory to have on your desk. If you're producing music or something, you can, you know, you can do whatever from it. So yeah, we got that. We got one like that. I'm gonna be sending that to somebody's home. I have a new VST as well to give away, a new VST. So one of y'all gonna get that. And I believe we also have a cash prize, I think, as well. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know. I think it's either a cash prize or a sample pack, one of the two. I can't really remember, but it's one of them two. You know, so it's gonna be multiple winners tonight, you know, but of course, you know, the top prize is reserved for the person that did the hottest sample flip. All right, so we're gonna see all of that in just a minute, man. All right, so let's pull up in the Discord real quick, man. Let's see, we got a few people in there, so let's go on and do that, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. If you don't mind. Let's see what they doing. They've been kind of quiet in there, man. You know, y'all could have said something on the stream. You know, y'all could have if y'all wanted to. I think y'all microphone is active, right? Let me make sure we good. Let me jump in here. Okay, I'm in here. Are y'all? Can y'all hear me? Oh, wait, hold up. Can y'all hear me in there? Wait, where's my thing? Not unmute. Unmute. Can y'all can hear me in there, right? No. How come I can't hear y'all? What the hell is going on? What type of bubasitry is this? Type of bubasitry is this? Ain't got no sound going on up in here. Let me get it right. Let me get it right. Let me get it right. It might be on the wrong. Yeah, it sure is. Look at that. What type of craziness is that? On the wrong audio interface we on. I literally got 4 audio interfaces to choose from. We all on the wrong one. I got y'all. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. So input is there, and then output is this one right here. You know, you ever had so many audio inputs on your shit to where you I got about 6 audio interfaces. I gotta scroll through to find the one that I want. There we go. Okay, are y'all on? Did it do it? Did it do it? Did it do it? Did it do it?
Yep.
There we go. There y'all go. Come on, man. Don't scare me like that. There you go. Let me put them on the screen real quick so y'all can see everybody, man.
I can't hear you. Wait, can we hear him on the Discord?
No, I can't hear him now.
Yeah, we can't hear you on the Discord.
Oh, wait. Hold up. I think I chose the wrong mic. Hold up. I think I chose the wrong mic. Bam. Now y'all should be able to hear me. What's up?
There he is.
What's
There you
up?
go.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
How you feeling?
I'm good, man. How's everybody, man? Who we got up in here, man? I see Chad smiling and grinning as always. Look, Chad.
He got someone next to him,
Look,
too.
Chad smiling and grinning. Who is that?
I got my wife.
Is that your sister?
Nah, that's my wife.
Man, okay, I need to know right now. I need to know right now what you eating on. What you eating on? Because listen, if you could remain that young, I need to know what she eating on, bro. I need to know what she eating on. Yeah. What is that? I need to know right now.
It's that pasta with mushrooms, right?
That's what that is.
We have veggie pasta. We
What
have
else?
veggie pasta.
That's
Veggie pasta.
That's what keep her like that. Because if that's what keep her young like that, then I need to be eating on that right now, for real. My old ass need to be eating on that right now. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for pulling up for us. We really, really appreciate you pulling up. Thank you so much, man. Put another smile on the screen.
Yep.
And who else we got? Let's see who else we got. We got. Is that SDK music, man? Bro, if I was on the side of you right now, bro, I'd give you a hug, man, for real.
What's going on? How you feeling today?
I'm good, man. How's everything with you, man?
See, I'm on the West Coast. It's still a little bright on this side of the world.
I see you. Get that sunshine in, dog.
Yeah.
Get that sunshine in. So how you feeling, man? How you feeling?
You know, a little tired. Just got off from work.
I hear that. You cooked up some music today, man?
No, man. You know what? I got a church anniversary going on, so I got to dip out in a little bit. I got to take my daughter to a practice, so I'm being daddy today.
I hear that, man. I hear that. Well, just make sure daddy turn into producer whenever he ready now. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Whenever I'm up at 3 a.m. in the morning doing what I got to do.
Woo! Let's get it, man. Let's get it. And let me tell you, man. I see you pull up on my IG live streams, man. The last time you pulled up and you helped me cook up that West Coast beat. Much love for that, dog. For real. I finally get a chance to tell you that face to face. Much love for that, dog. For real. My boy came through in a clutch helping me cook up that West Coast beat. Appreciate that so much, man. For real, that is your sound, man. That is you very familiar with that sound over there on the West Coast, though. So I appreciate that, man. You feel what I'm saying? Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
All right, who else we got, man? Who else we got, man? Who is that dude right there?
Hi.
Who is that dude right there, man? What's up, Prodigy? What's happening with you, dog? What's going on, man? You good?
Yeah, I'm chilling. We good.
For real?
We good. Yeah, we good.
All right, man. All right. I know y'all know Prodigy. Y'all done see Prodigy. Y'all done see Chubby Cheeks on this stream so much, man. For real, he like part of the fam right here. Do me a favor, Prodigy. What you do is what you do is do the trumpet face for him. Do the trumpet face for him. Do the trumpet face.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, do the trumpet face. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, bro. Do the trumpet face, please, man. Just do it one time, bro. Do the trumpet face. Do the big cheeks with the trumpet face. Put your look.
Got the dizzy going on.
Got Dizzy Gillespie, huh?
Yeah, just in case y'all don't know, my boy does play the trumpet. Just in case y'all don't know, he does play the trumpet. So if y'all need, you know, some nice little riffs, some nice little nuances to put in y'all beat, there you go, right there. There you go, my man can do that. You know, I don't know if you guys do this, bro, but make real good friends with anybody that could play live instruments, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you're a producer out there and you run across somebody that could play a guitar, a piano real good, a trumpet, a flute, any kind of instrument, try and link up with them, bro. Because live instrumentation in your music is what make it come to life. You know, you can try and recreate all of that in your DAW, and you could do it to the best of your ability, man. But nothing will ever beat somebody that could play an instrument live. Nothing will ever beat that, bro.
Facts.
You feel what I'm saying? So anybody that you know out there, that's for all my producers, anybody that you know out there that can get on some keys or a guitar, or they can get on some, man, make sure you link up with them and get some riffs from them. Have them play a few melodies for you if they could. You know, my suggestion is to make sure you approach them with something in your hand. Don't be expecting shit for free. You know what I'm saying? Approach them with something in your hand, even if it's just a little something. Come with some respect and try and get some live instrumentation on your stuff. Have them play a few samples, and you'll be surprised at what that does when you throw that in your music production. You could be making a beat in FL or in Logic or whatever, and Ableton, and then you throw them those little live instrumentated parts in there. You throw that in there, you'll be surprised at what that does to your beats, man. I do it all the time, bro. Like all the time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Speaking of beats, I got one pulled up.
I know, man. I know. Real quick, everybody that's on here right now, y'all get in your computer right now. Y'all go live. Go live in y'all on the if y'all know how to do it. Like Prodigy is live right now. If y'all want to share a beat or two, that's how we gonna start this off. We're gonna have y'all play a few beats for the people that's out here. There's a few people watching on YouTube right now. There's a few people watching on Twitch right now. So make sure y'all take that screen time and show them what y'all got, man. For real, man. So if y'all want to play, you know, one or two beats. Don't matter, one or two, we can go on and listen to y'all stuff, man. Just make sure y'all live and y'all share y'all screen, man. That way we can do that.
I got to.
All right. So let's go on and do it. Prodigy, you got. Let's check out yours. Let's check out yours and see what you got. Watch stream. Let's go, Prodigy. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Hit that play button for us, man. Let's see what's up.
BP, this that gas.
Let's go. Okay. That's cold. I like how you let the sample be the bass part, bro. You know? Like some samples don't really need no bass, bro. You don't really have to force no bass on it, man. You let the sample be the bass. Yeah,
I actually boosted the low end on the mixer because I wanted the bass.
Good job.
Let me
Good
get
job.
some more of that.
I can hear that. The sample is like the low end part, man. Yeah. Sometimes,
it's also pitched down, so that helped out a lot too.
Yeah. Sometimes I find myself trying to force a bass line because I figure, oh man, the sample need a bass line. Nah.
I think this is literally just sample and drums.
Nice.
That's it.
Nice. That's it. That's all you need, though. Very, very nice, man. I like it. I like it. Has authentic vibe. Very authentic vibe, man.
Thank you.
Who next, Chaz? I see you live. You got some SDK. You got some beats you want to play, man. If you got one or two beats you want to play before we get this thing started, make sure you do that, man. Go live on the Discord, show your screen, and play your beat, man. We're gonna come around to you. Chaz, I see you live. You got one to play for us, man?
Sir.
Let's do it. 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 See what he got. See what he got. Ooh. Ooh.
What's that name? Gengar?
Let's go, Chaz.
Ooh. Only 5.
Oh. He got them spins working in there.
Yeah.
Them spins, them reverses working in there.
I like that little thing you do with the bass, like do.
Yeah, I'm feeling that bass line. I like that. I'm feeling that bass line part.
It's crazy how you like chop that bass sample. That's crazy. I like that.
Really, really nice.
It almost sounds reversed, but it works. Like it's weird. It's weird.
That's crazy. Good job, bro. Good job. Good job.
Yeah. That's
Good job, man. Look at you. Look at you. Now listen, Miss Chaz, Mrs. Chaz, we just want to let you know that we do our best to keep Chaz under control when he joined this community. We do our best to do that, but sometimes the boy get out of hand. So I just want to let you know that if he get out of hand over there, then just let him know he got a headlock right here waiting on him. I just want to let you know that he got a headlock waiting on him. Just if he get out of hand over there, all right? So I didn't see him get out of hand up in here, so just, you know. But seriously though, my man has a very very good very good ear for music. He does. You know, and if he keeps at it, if he does keep at it and he keeps up at a consistent pace with it, you know, hopefully with no breaks or no gaps in it, if he keeps up with that, then I have no doubt that he can absolutely do something with this when it comes down to a career. He can absolutely do it. It's just a matter of just consistency and just going through the lows to get to the highs. That's just all it's a matter of. You got to fight the lows to get to the highs. So I just wanted to let you know that, man. It says, you know, and that's what we try and do here for him. We try and stand behind him with his music and make sure he learns as much as he possibly can to keep going. So
I appreciate that. I will.
Absolutely, man. Good job, man. Good job. Okay, who's next? SDK. Come on, man. Come on, give it to me now.
All right, wait, hold
give
on.
It,
SDK, huh? You got it. SDK has got to fix his Discord.
What? Fix his what? What?
You gotta share your whole screen. You're only sharing on Discord.
What are we doing? Let me see.
Oh, okay.
So you gotta go to change windows or change stream.
Okay, got you.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I hear
you
myself.
Click screens. You click screens.
Uh-oh.
Just end it. Just end the stream, end the live stream, and then do it all over.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Is that it?
Do you hear yourself? Do you hear? I hear myself on the stream.
Can you hear me?
Is that us? Who's playing? Somebody.
Looking at
You still
SDKs.
All right, here you go. I'm gonna try it. Here you go. Y'all hear that?
Yeah, I do. I hear it. But I hear myself as well, though. I don't hear it no more. I think you had. I think.
Just play it. Oh, I see.
Yeah, you hear me. You see what I'm saying? I'm echoing through his stuff. So I think he's sharing the applicate. What is he sharing again? How does it do that where it picks up?
You gotta.
Oh yeah, he gotta share the screen. You gotta do
Okay, you said stop stream.
Yeah.
Stop streaming.
He's doing the application.
Yeah. There you go. Now start it up
Go,
again.
and you instead of application, you gotta hit screens.
Yeah, change that tab up there to screens and share the screen you're on. If you got multiple screens on your computer, if you whatever, you know, if you don't, then it'll just have one
I got
screen.
4 screens up.
See what I'm saying? There you go. There you go with that spaceship stuff. You know what I'm saying? Making beats in the Starship Enterprise.
All right.
We good? We good? We good? While you get that set up, let's go, Pride. Let's listen to. Okay, wait. He good? Let's see. Let's click on it and see. Let's see if we good.
Yes.
Let's see. Play it. Play it. Yeah, I don't hear myself anymore, so we good with that. Play the beat and let's see what's up.
Nope, that's the wrong one.
Y'all hear anything? I don't hear nothing. Is it playing?
No, at least I don't think so.
No, it's not playing yet.
It's playing.
It is? I don't hear nothing, dog.
You don't hear it?
Nah.
We'll have to go through this.
Oh, he's on Mac.
In here
he on Mac, right? You on Mac, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the Mac.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to go through that.
Yeah, you gotta do a few things to the Mac to get it to play on Discord. You know, like Windows kind of does it easy, but to share your audio and all that, you gotta do a few. It's just a few settings you gotta change around in there some kind of way. You have to do that.
Okay.
So I don't know if you ever shared your stuff on Discord before with anywhere.
Nope.
No, this is your first time.
I'll show you how to
Yeah. We gonna take care of that for you the way you can do it, man. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
A lot of people don't really know that about Mac on Discord. It's kind of tricky. You could do everything that Windows does, but you just gotta change a few settings to get it to work.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's go, Prodigy. Let's do it, man. See what you got, man.
You know how to join a stream, SDK?
Like I said, this is my first time on Discord.
You see, do you see in the window? In the window, you're gonna see our cameras, and then you're gonna see the streams that are going on. You should have a thing that says "Watch Stream." If you click on it, you're gonna join that stream you want to watch.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
So if you look at Prodigy, the one that Prodigy has up, remember there's two. Chaz is live, and also Prodigy is live. So make sure you click on Prodigy.
I'm on Prodigy's now.
There you go.
You joining Chaz?
Yeah.
BP this set, gas.
It's too low. Flame says too. Yeah. His beat was a little. The SDK was a little bit too low, man. Where you at, Flame? Why you not up in here, Flame? Flame in the Twitch chat, man. Pull up, Flame. Let's go, Pride. Real mellow vibe, man. Real soft, kind of just, you know, laid back vibe.
Hey.
That's recorded from a record, right?
I don't think this one is.
No?
The last one was. This
the
one
last one was. Nice, man. I like it. Very nice, man. Very nice, man. Very nice, man. Good job, man.
Thank you.
Good job. Let's go back to Chaz. You got another one, Chaz?
Yeah, I got one.
Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's hit the Y stream. Let's jump on Chaz stream real quick.
Call it a Grand Cannon.
Jump on Chaz stream and see what he got going on. Let's do
it. Oh, you got the stream playing. You got the stream playing in the background.
Me?
No. Chaz got the stream playing in the background.
Oh, you probably got it. Yeah. Take your headphones off and listen. You should hear it in your in the background. So just lower whatever that is.
Whoa.
Took two rhythms and literally fused them together. I hear one rhythm playing somewhere, I hear another rhythm playing somewhere, and possibly a third in there somewhere.
Definitely went experimental. I like that sample.
Do you remember what I told you about the rhythms earlier today, Pride?
Yep.
When you can hit, see what I'm saying?
It's like I'm focusing on the sample, and then I have to focus on the drums separately. Yeah, I definitely hear it.
Me and you gonna get to that mixing thing, so we're gonna definitely get to that, bro. We're gonna definitely get to that, man. Absolutely, yeah. Do me a favor, Chaz. Do me a favor. For that beat right there, I want you to save that beat right there. You still have that project?
Yeah.
You have that project in the MPC?
Yeah, I did that on MPC.
Okay.
3.
And you still have that project though? You still have it?
Yeah,
save that beat right there. Save that beat. Save it. We're gonna come back to that. I want you to take in a few things, from what you're learning now. And we're going to come back to that beat, and I want you to listen to it with the things you're going to learn. I want you to listen to it with a different ear. And then once you listen to it with that different ear, we're going to go in there, we're going to mess with it a little bit and see. I want you to hear some of the stuff that you can do to it. A beat like that. Something that has that type of feel to it. There's a few things you can do to it, you know what I'm saying? But you got to get the info to learn how to do it. But that's why I like those projects like that you can go back to after you learn a few things and understand. You go open them projects up again, and trust me, you're gonna switch them things around and watch what happens. You just gotta listen to it with a different ear. Good job, man. Good job. Really good job. You guys, man.
Yep.
You guys are amazing, bro. Let's go. Are y'all ready to critique these beats, man? Y'all ready to? Thank y'all for y'all music as well, man. We appreciate it, bro. Thank y'all so much for doing that, man. For real. Okay, all right. So let me show y'all what we doing. Boom. Let me pull up I don't even have the email pulled up. Yeah. Bam. Go here. Y'all sent that to the SF gang, right?
Stinkfacegang@gmail.com.
Lord. Knew this thing would kick me out when it's time for me to be in it. What is this doing? We weren't able to sign in, try another way? What do you mean try another way? I don't wanna. Huh? Send something to my device? What did it send to my device? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I gotta log into the email. There we go. There we go. Yes, it's me. Let's continue to Gmail. Thank you. All right, there we go. Bam. All right. Okay, so I have. So what did I tell y'all to type in the thing again? In the subject line, what was it again?
It was
perennial.
Yeah.
Perennial. Okay, let's search that. It should give me everybody who submitted. Okay. Okay, there were a few that did not make the cut as always because of whatever, even no name or something, something didn't fit. There are a few. Right. I have all of the ones that did. Just remember, you guys, it's very, very, like when you join this type of stuff, it's very, very important that you follow directions to get your stuff sent to us because we're not gonna know. We're not gonna know how to get there. I mean, we're not gonna know where your stuff is. So it's very important that you do that. I seen a note. There we go. Okay.
Are you gonna share your screen in the Discord?
Yeah. I'm about to do that now. I forgot how to spell perennial. N-N-I-L. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay.
Not like you made a big kick or nothing.
All right, let's go on and do it, man. So we have boom 1, 2, 3. I think all of you guys are in it as well. All of you guys are here. So we got yours probably. Yeah, Chaz, that's you made it. And so yeah, all of you guys are in it. I think we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4, 5, 6. So we got 7 that didn't that submit, and we don't know who these people are. They didn't leave no information. Literally, they just so of course we can't play those. So that's what I mean. Just make sure when you guys anybody who does this, whether you're on YouTube or on the Twitch chat, if you decide to enter into these challenges, just please read the instructions on how to submit your stuff. It's very simple to do. It's nothing crazy. You just got to make sure you put the right stuff in. Put the right thing in the subject line. Sign your paper with the information that it asks you for, whether it's your Twitch name, your Instagram name, all of that stuff like that. Just make sure you follow the instructions that are given. That way, when it comes down to tonight, we can actually play your music. We can't play it if any of that isn't done. We can't. There's no way I could play it on the stream. I have to have your permission to play it. I have to know who you are and have your permission to play your music that you send me. So if none of that is on there, and you just sent the sample flip in with none of that on there, then we're not gonna be able to play it. So again, just make sure that you guys follow the instructions to the best of your ability. Take your time, read everything very carefully. It's nothing serious, nothing big, but just make sure you read it. That way you can make sure you have the necessary stuff. Because all it takes is just to forget one of them things, and then you're done. We can't play it. See what I'm saying? So we got 7. We got 7 that we can't play. 7. Or wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 that we can't play. Okay. But we're gonna play all the rest of them. Okay, so let me share my screen, and then we can get to this. You guys in the Twitch chat, you guys will be helping to vote. You guys also in Discord, you guys will be voting as well once we pull up the poll in the Twitch chat, which we're gonna do in just a minute. Let me share my screen. Share screen. Share screen. Application. Nope. I need a screen. Bam. Go live. Okay. Are we good? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Boom. Okay.
Yeah, baby! This is gonna be awesome!
It sure will.
Lotus High
It
Beats
surely
is in the
will.
chat,
Is Lotus
not
in
in
the
the
chat?
Discord.
Is Lotus in the chat? You're
What
in
kind
the
of burrito you got, bro?
you're in the chat, but you're not on the Discord. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool. I bet she
What
eating right
burrito
now.
you got?
I bet she eating right now. I bet she is. Bet money he eating right now.
Burrito.
I think my food is here, dude. So I'm about to literally dive into that. Okay, so first up.
He is.
Before we start, let me just give you guys an idea of how this sample flip challenge came about. That way you can understand what these guys are doing and where they got the samples from, just in case anybody doesn't know what we're doing here. These my perennial loop kit is now out. It's available on my website. It's been out now for how many? Almost what, 2 months, I guess. I think it just came out month before last or last month, one of the two. But it just recently dropped. That's my newest sample pack. It's called the Perennial Loop Kit. Has over what, 30 melodies? How many melodies do you have in there? 20 something, 22 or something like that.
A good amount.
Yeah, 21, 22, something like that. Got over 20 something melodies in there. That's all I made from my synthesizers, and yeah, these with the challenge to these guys was whoever got the perennial loop kit, whoever went get it, I put a challenge in the Discord that told them pick any 2 loops you want from the perennial loop kit, any 2, sample it, chop it. You know, if you don't want to do anything to it, just put the drums on it. You can literally just put drums on a loop if you don't want to touch anything. Anything, just make a beat with it. No limits. Just make a beat with it, with 2 of the loops, and then send them back. That's what they did. They sent the beats in, and I told them we're gonna have this night to play all of the beats and see who made the best, but who actually went ham with the loop kit. So guys, just in case you guys don't know what's up, if you guys don't have my new perennial loop kit, make sure you guys go to my website, thedrinkkang.com. You can go see it. It's amazing. There's also some samples that you can listen to, so you can kind of hear what you're getting. Yeah, and go check it out, man. I don't think it's no longer on sale. It was on sale when these guys went get it. As a matter of fact, what was y'all discount y'all got on? Do y'all remember? Everybody who went get it the first day. It was like
It's under 10.
yeah,
It's
y'all
under
literally
10.
got it for like half, like I think 60, more than half the price. You know, now it's probably like a little bit more than that. You know, but these guys all got it the first day it dropped on the Twitch stream. We did the release was live on Twitch, and they got it the first day, and they joined this challenge right here. So that's why they're doing this right now. So if you guys want to go get that, it's an amazing loop kit. You're gonna hear some of the things that these guys did with it. And yeah, man, I'm gonna try and play. I think I have the loop kit on this computer. I think I do. So the samples you guys pick, I'm gonna try and play them. Play the sample. That way everybody can hear the original, and then they can hear what you guys did. Does that sound cool?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Because on there you guys should have put the sample you used. Am I not mistaken? The sample you actually used?
That's correct. Yep.
All right, good. Let's do it. If I can find a damn loop kit. Is this it? Nope. Where is it? Loop all strings under the link. What's to use? I forgot where I put my own loop kit. Can y'all see my screen?
Mm-hmm.
Can y'all help me find my loop kit? It's one of these folders on here, Sam. I see sample flip, I see walking, I see sample flip, I see offset, I see HS beats, I see. Do I even have it on here? I don't even.
It might be on your laptop.
Yeah, it has to be on. Nah, it has to be on here, dude. It has to be on here. Because this is how I load everything. So it's on here. I just don't know where I put it, but it's on here. Let me see this. Nope, that ain't it. Is it in this don't delete? I think this is it. Ableton, no. Okay, so maybe you guys gonna have to play the original loop. Maybe y'all gonna have to play the original loop. Prodigy, you got the sample pack, right? You should have it pulled up. You should have it right there on the MPC somewhere.
No, there's no extension, remember?
There's no what?
You don't have an extension.
An extension? What do you mean an extension?
You didn't make an MPC extension for this time.
Oh, the MPC expansion pack.
Yeah, that's what I meant. But
oh, I forgot you did. Okay, all right, okay.
So I have it though. I have it.
You have it. Okay, good. I'm sorry, it's somewhere on here, but I just can't find it right now. But it is. It's on a folder somewhere in here. Wait, hold up. I know where it is. It's on my F drive. It's on my F drive. Watch. Guaranteed it's there. On that F drive. That's the one that got the most space. Elements. Samples to you. MPC, my kits. Ice card. Sent the base. Nope. Still don't have it. That's what all of them are. Okay. All right. Let's just get to it. Let's stop wasting time. Get to it. Okay. So first up, we have this one is from Nikki Smooth. Let's go.
Where is Nikki Smooth?
The submission is from Nikki Smooth right here, which I don't think he's here. Did y'all see him in the chat? Is he
here?
He's not here. Okay, he's not here. Well, if he wins, then if he gotta, we give everybody a chance to win, but you just have to actually be here to collect the gift. All right, so let's go, man. He submitted his 2. He used loops, loyal ones and topics. So Prodigy, can you play the loyal ones loop?
Yep.
This is the loop loyal ones from the perennial loop kit. Good. Okay, that's the loop. Okay. And then also play the tropic loop. Please, if you can. Nice. Okay. All right. So, okay. So Nikki Smooth's first beat is the name of his first beat is called "When the Smoke Clears." Okay. So let's check out the first beat and see what he got, man. I'm guessing we'll be able to hear which ones he used when we listen to the beat. Okay. So let's check it out. When the smoke clear. Oh wait. Oh shoot. Y'all gotta rate it. Y'all gotta rate it. Let me make sure that y'all can get the rating. The poll. Let me go here and get to put the poll up. Make sure you guys have the poll there. I got a whole train wreck going on here, man. Okay. Poll. Okay. Boom. Rate this beat. Can y'all check the poll? Can everybody in the Twitch chat check the poll real quick? Just type in 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure we're good. If y'all can see the poll.
Oh, Nikki Smooth is headed home now.
Can y'all see it? All right, there you go. There he is. So hopefully he'll be on here in time enough to.
He pulled it to the chat just in time though. So that's
good. Yeah. As long as you're on the chat, man, to collect your gift if you win, bro. You don't even have to be on the Discord with us live. Just be on the stream to collect your gift, man. You know, if you do win. You gotta claim your prize in order for us to send it to you. So just make sure, you know. But that's good. That's good that he actually pulled up. Okay, let's go, man. Let's go. Let's get it. So the chat works. Did y'all check it? Chat works? Good. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. Remember, you guys will be voting. All of my Twitch people, you guys can type in the chat 1, 2, 3, and 4 based on that system right there. 1 being the highest, 4 being the lowest. So rate the beats when y'all hear them. And yeah, we're gonna actually we're gonna critique the beats as well. So let's go. Nikki Smooth, you first. Let's go. Again, the name of this beat is called When the Smoke Clears. Let's get it.
That's Loyal Ones.
Yep, that's Loyal Ones.
I could tell from the thing in the background.
Let's go. Let me put the poll up for you guys. Okay, everybody in the Twitch chat. Everybody in the Twitch chat, y'all rate the beat, rate the beat, rate the beat. Everybody, drop y'all ratings right now. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Drop y'all ratings. Everybody. I like how you kept it simple, man.
Yeah.
There's not too much going on. It's just nice and in the pocket, man. Oh, let's go, Nick. Let's go. The breakdown. That's serious.
The arrangement's really nice.
Yeah, man. My boy learning, bro, for real. Great job, Nikki, man. I am feeling that. I'm feeling that. Okay. We're gonna start. I'm gonna leave the poll up and let everybody lock in their votes. While everybody locking in their votes, let's take it to you guys, man. Let's go, Prodigy. You first, man. What do you think about it?
Like I said,
by the way, my
nice.
food came.
What'd you get?
Man, I got a chili cheese dog, bro. Real.
Hey.
A chili cheese. Steak. I got a chili cheese dog up in here, man. Oh, just gonna be. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. What you were saying? My bad.
No, I said you said steak.
You
said steak.
The steak would have had I would have had to eat the steak there. Yeah, I don't like steak being delivered to me. I like to eat at the table, right out of the kitchen. But this is good enough right here. This going ham right here.
It sounds good enough. I was gonna say it sounds good enough.
This going ham right here, dog. Like this is a chili cheese dog with breaded something on it. They got bread. I think this is like croutons or something, some type of breaded thing on it. Yeah, that's ham. Okay, go ahead, man. I'm sorry. Go.
Yeah, I like the chops. The chops actually made sense with each other.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple different layers. Was that rhythm thing you were talking about today happening there, Drake, with the drums in the sample?
I don't know. You tell me. You tell me what you heard.
I don't know. I feel like yeah, a little bit, but at the same time, the drums sounded really. I like the way the drums sounded with the sample. They weren't too quiet. They weren't too loud.
Mm-hmm.
I like the level of it.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the levels were very good.
There's only like if you listen to the pattern, there's not that many drum sounds they use. If you listen to it, it's not that many drum sounds. Okay? Very simple.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rhythm.
I like that
One of the things I like about it is the rhythm. You know, that's why I said he kept it very simple. He didn't complicate it enough to, like I told you, if you keep things very, very simple, you can pick up the rhythm in something. It's when you just go to putting all kind of crazy shit in it. It doesn't. You got a better chance of jumping off the rhythm. But yeah, yeah. What else? What you said something at the beginning? When you like nice. Something, but yeah, the range. I drew a blank.
The range is really nice.
I love the range. I love how you told a story with it, dude. I love that.
Yeah.
Like I could sit back and listen to that thing on loop, on repeat, just by the way you got everything planned and everything coming in. You know what I'm saying? Very, very nice job the way you did that, bro. Absolutely, man. What do you hear, Chaz?
It's like when you said it told a story. So I pictured myself. It's very like a mysterious vibe type thing. Like I don't know, like Batman in the dark alley type stuff. You know what I mean?
We went from fairy flutes to Batman.
The Batman's cave.
Oh my gosh! So like you get a mysterious vibe from it.
Yeah, like a mysterious vibe, especially the effects that he had and everything.
Nice, good. Did you did you guys hear the bass line, man?
Yes.
Like the bass line damn near matched the whole entire sample.
Yeah, I did forget to say something about that. Yes, the bass line was very nice.
Like the bass line damn near matched the whole entire sample, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't hear nothing where the bass line went off into its own little world somewhere and did some shit. Like it literally matched the whole sample, bro. Okay, good job on that, Nick. I'm feeling it, man. Good job, man. Let's see what the chat gave. Did you guys drop y'all vote? You guys did as well?
Yeah.
Okay. So the chat gave him a number 2 at 1. Oh shit! I'm supposed to be writing this down. Get my notebook. Get out of this hot dog and get my notebook. Did I tell you I got chili cheese fries to go with that?
Bam.
I got a hot dog, a chili cheese hot dog, and I got a chili cheese fries to go with that. Don't hate. Okay.
Do not.
424. Nikki Smooth got a what?
Number 2 at 100.
Number 2 at 100. Let's go, Nikki. Good job, bro. Good job. Okay, so that was his first beat. Second beat. Let's go. Second beat. Obviously, this is Tropic. This is the sample you use, Tropic. Let's go.
Ooh. I already like it. Oh, I should.
Wow. y'all rating. Tap in. Everybody on the stream, tap in, tap in, tap in, tap in. Interesting over here, man. Everybody, drop y'all rating, drop y'all rating. Tap in, tap in, tap in, everybody. All right, all right, all right, all right. What y'all think? What y'all think? What y'all think? You first, Chaz, go.
It's definitely cruising vibes. Me. I
What's
like
that?
Like,
I didn't hear you.
It's definitely cruising. You hear me?
Yeah, go. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, I said it's definitely cruising vibes with me on this beat,
Yeah.
beat right here.
Mm-hmm.
I like all the elements that he have that. I don't know.
Do that one more time. Do that. Just do it one more time.
I need some more water.
I just need to hear that song one more time. Then you can sample that, bro. You can literally sample that. Oh my god. Yeah, but absolutely cool. I get that feeling as well, man. Just some kind of like laid back, just kind of riding type music, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, some kind of like Vice City in a way.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. Very. It almost have like that. It almost have like that city feel, that inner, that you know, that bright light city feel, but just chill though. Well, very good, man. Very good. Anything else? Anything else? No, you're good. Okay. Prodigy, what you got, man? What you heard?
I liked the flip on this one much better than the last one.
Than the first one.
I think the last one was structured a bit better.
Oh yeah.
I think
100%. Absolutely, bro. Like the way, I think what made that last beat nice is just the way it was laid out. Because the beat was very, very simple. Like, you ain't use that many drums. He flipped the sound. He did whatever. But it's just the way he told that everything was just kind of coming in and leaving the beat whenever he wanted to. That go to show y'all, man. Like, that can have a big impact on how your beat sound. Like, just the way you lay it out. You format it. You know, whether you got the hook coming in first or the intro coming and then it's leading or something. It all depends. You know, like, there's no right or wrong way to structure a beat. But there's absolutely a way you can enhance a beat by the way you structure. You know, there is no right or wrong way to structure a beat. Do it, structure it however you want. But you can enhance the way a beat sounds just by the way, if you actually put time into the structure of it, the arrangement of it, you can. The way it sounds, how it comes in, you know, what things that drop out at certain times, you know, little things that nuances that'll spice up the beat, they come in at specific times. Whether or not you go into a hook first versus going right into the chord, the verse. You can do that. You know, some beats don't have but a 4-bar intro, and then boom, the beat drop. Some beats got an 8-bar intro, and boom, the beats drop. You see what I'm saying? So like I said, there's no right or wrong way to do it. You just have to listen to the music and know, you know, be able to feel a vibe of the music and know if I want this beat to get going right out of the gate, or if I want this one to kind of just drag a little bit and kind of just introduce a few things first before you get going. You gotta know that and feel a vibe of the music to know. What you saying, Project?
I was saying like that. I was expecting it to drop at the beginning, and it didn't drop. I'm like,
Yeah.
After it was like,
it can happen. I think that beat for the duration of the intro of that beat and the vibe of this, I think I wouldn't do a long intro like that with this type of beat.
Yeah,
I would definitely get to it because this beat already chill and laid back. So the more I prolong things, that's the longer the beat gonna feel. That's the longer it's gonna start to get like a dragon vibe because it's already laid back and chill. So for things like that, I tend to get to the point quick to get to it, because I know the beat already chill and slow. I don't want to add to anything that I do with the arrangement to make it more slow and more chill, like you see what I'm saying? And a long intro will definitely do that. When nobody hears any drums or anything for a whole 8 bar or a whole 16 bars or whatever. That'll definitely do it. You know what I'm saying? But good job, man. Good job. Good job. What did he get? What did the Twitch chat give him, man? Let's see. Poll gave him. He got another number 2, man, at 50. Nice. So he got 2 2s at 50, man. The second beat is a 2 at 50. All right. So let me just make sure I got the name of the beats, man. That way we know. We know which ones they were. So this was, the name of this beat was called When the Smoke. So that one won. That one is your best score. When the Smoke Clears, that's your best score. Okay, so again, we're gonna use all of y'all best scores to determine what's up at the end of this. So his best score out of the 2 beats was 2 out of 150. So that was the first beat. So we're gonna put 2 out of 150. Great job, Nikki Smooth, to end up with that score out of these 2 beats. Great job, and I really, really hear the effort you're putting in, man. You know what I'm saying? You and I have absolutely went over a lot of stuff, man, in like a short period of time. That's how much this dude pull up and he get the info. We went over quite a bit of stuff in a short period of time. So I'm really, really hearing the way you're moving along. I'm hearing the way you're. What I like about your beats now is that you're unlocking some stuff. Like you're not staying safe no more. If that makes sense, you're trying some stuff. And that's like that. To try stuff means you get more confident with yourself. And the reason why you get confident with yourself is because you know what you're doing. When you start getting the information and knowledge, you start standing behind what you're doing because I know what I'm doing. If you're kind of iffy about, I don't really know too much about this music production thing, you tend to not be too confident about what you're doing. Same thing with mixing music. You tend to not be too confident about what you're doing because you know for yourself that I don't really know too much about what's going on. But the more information and the more knowledge you get, you're going to start to stand behind what you're doing simply because I know what I'm doing. This isn't a question mark that I randomly put together. I knew what I was doing when I put this together. See what I'm saying? So I'm starting to pick that up in your music now. You're not randomly doing some shit. You have a very good idea of where you're going with what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? So that's going to build more and more confidence in your work, your confidence in what you're doing, bro. So keep going, man. Just keep going. And just understand that everything is a result of what you take in. Everything is going to be a result of what you take in. So just keep doing it, man. And I guarantee you're going to start seeing change by change, change by change. Little small add-on by add-on, you're going to start seeing. Good job, man. Great job, Nikki. I'm feeling it, man. And also, thank you for downloading the kit. Personal thank you from me to you. Thank you so much for downloading the kit. I have a gift for you as well. I have a gift for you. Just for download. I told all you guys that anybody that enters the challenge, I have a gift to give you guys right out of the gate before we even give away the big prizes. So I have a gift for all of you guys that entered this challenge. Everybody's getting a gift from me to you. And that's just my thank you for supporting the kit, for downloading, for going and get it, for making the beats with it. I came to hear something that you did and people using it. You know what I'm saying? People actually using it and rocking with it and doing something with it. That's one of the best feelings in the world for a music producer. See what I'm saying? So I just feel a need to show my thanks for that. If y'all downloaded the kit, y'all went use it to do something, possibly heard some sounds and then you can use it in your beat somewhere. So many people have tagged me in the loop on Instagram with what they doing. And I try and show them some love. I try and drop y'all a message at everything y'all tag me in, And yeah, man, I just appreciate that, bro. Very, 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 very good feeling, man. So thank y'all so much for that. Thank you, Nikki Smooth. Appreciate that, man. And at the end of the stream, I'm gonna tell y'all how to get that gift, that I have for all of y'all, for everybody who entered the challenge. Okay. Who we got next? Now we have. Next up, we have Would you know it? Would you know it? Mr. Chaz, let's go. Mr. Chaz, let's get it.
Let's go,
Chadwick. Chadwick. Okay, so Chaz used which ones did you use, Chaz? What loops did you use? Oh, you got them in the thing right here. Did you name you named them. You named them in the beat. So separate, and separate, yeah. And no matter. Yeah. So play separate. So play separate. Prodigy, if you please.
I am. You're not on my.
I'm not on your stream. My bad. Okay. So this is the loop. This is the loop out of the perennial loop, out of my perennial loop kit. This is the loop called separate. Let's go. Oh, that's the one I like. That's it. That's the one.
Then this is no matter.
No matter?
No, I use this one.
Oh shit. Nice.
Yeah, I use this one.
This one is good. This one is good though. It is. I would see why you would pick that project. Absolutely. Yeah, this is good right here. This is really good. Nice. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, man. Damn, yeah, man. That's actually a good ass loop. Now that I missed it.
Yeah.
That's a real good loop, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah. That's what caught me the vocals.
Yeah, really, really good. Okay, so let's go, man. Let's go. This is Chaz's first one. This one is called Son of what?
Huh?
Son of a beef?
Biff.
Son of a biff? Son of a biff. Let's go. Son of a biff. Let's get it. Let's get it. I think
Son of Biff.
Oh, Biff. Son of a biff. Let's go. So son of Biff. Son of Biff. My bad. I thought it said son of a biff. Okay, let's go. Son of Biff. Let's get it, man.
Put Chaz on it.
Uh-oh.
Let me drop the poll for y'all. Poll is up. Poll is up. Y'all drop y'all rating in the chat. Poll is up. Everybody tap in. Everybody tap in. 1, 2, 3, 4, man. What's up, Akai Rock on YouTube, man? What's going on, big man? Oh, man. Everybody drop y'all rating, man. Everybody drop y'all rating in the Twitch chat. Everybody. Tap y'all rating in the Twitch chat. Nice, man. Nice. Good job. Okay. All right. Let's go with you, Prodigy. What you hear?
I couldn't get my attention could not get off of the drums. Those drums literally had me in a chokehold. I really like the drums. That's a good thing. The sample was really nice too. I like that thing you had in there. It sounded like laser and stuff. Was that from the sample or was that you?
That was just like the laser effect. I think it was off the
We can't hear you, my man.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
you're quiet.
That was the I think that was the sample. Not sample, but that was one of the effects off the cerebral pack.
Cerebral.
Okay. Really nice.
I think that laser.
Yeah, I like that. Those drums, I really just like how I like the rhythm in those drums. Those are really cool drums.
Nice. Now, I want to. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you finish, brother? Finish?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, I like the about the first thing that I noticed about the beat. Very first thing I noticed, Chaz, was the melodic content that you had in the beat. That's the first thing that I noticed. Like you took the samples and you got the good you almost got it's like you got the good parts from all of that you had to choose from. You went directly to the good parts. You know what I'm saying? Like when we play the loop at the beginning, instantly all our ears lit up. Even mine, I was like, "Oh, that's a very good sound." You see what I'm saying? That's a really good loop. But you kind of carved out everything and went right to the really, really good parts, and you put that in. You was able to chop that and hear that and put that in there. You know, that's why I say you got an ear for this. You have an ear for it. You do. You just need to understand that there's a structure to it in order to translate it to other people. We could sit in our studios as long as we want and do anything we want to our music, as long as it stay in our studios. But see, the second I want other people to vibe with it, I gotta give them some type of connection. I gotta give that to them. It's no different than a language. If you speak Spanish and I speak French, then we gotta have some type of connect, some type of middle ground that I connect with you. See what I'm saying? Even if I can't really speak your language. And I think that's what a lot of people are missing because we so wrapped up in our creativity that we forget that this got to connect with other people. Not just I'm going to do what I want and I'm going to just expect people to like it. Or I'm going to do what I want and then my attitude is if you like it, you don't like it. If you do, then oh well. You know what I'm saying? Like us as music producers, when people say that, I cringe when people say that. When a music producer says, I'm gonna just make what I want. And if you like it, then you like it. If you don't, then because if you ever was to receive a Grammy or receive anything, the first thing you're gonna think is God and then your fans. See, so what happened to you not caring if they don't like your stuff? What happened to that? See what I'm saying? That's what a lot of people do. They portray this persona of I don't care what people think about my music. I'm gonna make what I want to make. I mean, I don't care. But as soon as they get some type of award, first thing they do is step up there and thank all of the people that they just said they didn't care if you like it or not. I didn't care. And they put this on the back end. Tell me how many of y'all ever heard this before? I'd like to thank all of my fans. If it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't be here. See? So doesn't that contradict? I don't care what you think about my music. I'm gonna just make what I want to get, and I don't care what people think about it. That contradicts that. It literally does. Like literally contradicts that. That I'm not gonna care what people think, but when I get up there, first thing I'm gonna say is, without y'all, I couldn't be here. Right? The people that supported my music, I wouldn't be here. See what I'm saying? So I'm telling you that, not that you do that. I'm telling you that because that's the important connection that as long as we keep it in our own studio, anybody can make music. Anybody can. Even the person that just picked this up 2 seconds ago, he can make music as long as they stay in his studio. But the second you put it out to people, you now are taking up the responsibility of connecting with them. And a lot of people that can't do that, that's usually the people that take on that mentality of I don't care what you think about it. It's the people that can't do that. That's why they don't care. I don't care what you think because they know not that many people can connect with it. But once you start forming that connection with people like that and giving them something they can connect with, then I can guarantee you're going to start caring what other people think about your music. You will. And that's where the beauty of it comes in. Long story short, I don't want any of y'all to ever get to the point to where you don't care what other people think about your music. Don't ever get to that point. Y'all have probably said it before. Because the thing is, you're starting to build a one-track mind with your music. That's what you're doing. And we all know that this craft we in is made, music is made to be shared. It is made to go from me to you, to him, to her, to it's made for that. So if you're the creator of it, if you're the original creator of it, don't develop the mentality that the people I'm going to share it with, I don't care what you think. See, if I'm trying to share a good gift with you, why would I give you a necklace and don't care what you think about it? See, why would I do that? Why would I give you a diamond ring and don't care what you think about it? See, it kind of contradicts me giving a gift. So all of y'all out there, be careful how y'all say that. If you are saying that I don't care what other people think, be careful, because you're literally contradicting yourself. You're contradicting what music is designed for. You're contradicting why it makes us feel the way we do as producers. It makes us feel the way we do because somebody shared that sample with you, so it inspired you. Somebody shared that loop with you, so it inspired you. Imagine if they didn't care about what you thought. See? So it's somewhere somebody gave you a record that they cared about what you're gonna do with it after you do it. They cared about that. See, so all of y'all be very, very careful of that, because I hear that a lot. And it's just because people want to take on this persona that I don't want to be critiqued on my music. So they instantly, I don't want people to judge my music. So they get up here that I don't care what you think about it. I'm gonna make what I want to. I don't care what you think about it. I want to make what I want to make. You are totally missing the point of why we make music. Totally. It is to share it with other people. And I can't share something with you if I don't care how you receive it. I'm literally building a one-track conversation with you. If you communicate with somebody, you got to care what the other person's saying. In order to communicate with, I got to care. I can't just be talking and don't give a shit what they got to say. I don't care. That's not communicate. That's not some type of connection you're building. It is not. So music works the same exact way. So I hear that so many times. I don't care what you think about my stuff. I don't care what people think about my stuff. You are literally disrespecting why we make music. You are doing that 100%. You're doing that. See what I'm saying? Now the trick is not to fall to pieces if people don't like your stuff. Yeah, I do care what people think about my music. I do care. I just don't fall to pieces if somebody doesn't like it. That's between you, the mirror, and Jesus if you like it or not. You see what I'm saying? But I do care what you think about what anyone thinks about my music when they press play. And the reason why is because I'm trying to build that connection out with every piece of music I make. I want to build that connection with whoever listening to it. They're connected with it some type of way. Does that make sense to y'all?
Yeah.
Good. All right. Okay, so finish the poll. He got Chaz. You got a number 3 at what? Where did my pen go? Did I lose my pen? 3 at 7. Number 3, 71.4. Number 3, 71.4. Chaz 3 at 71. I probably would have gave it to be the same thing. Same thing. A high 3, low 2. High 3 though. Okay. Let's see if you can get that score rocking with the next one, man. The next one is the no matter loop. You use the no matter loop. Okay. So this beat is called Mountain Spring. Let's get it.
Put Chaz on it.
Whoa. Ooh. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Ooh, come on. Wow.
Oh, snap.
Come on. Nice.
me pull up the poll for this one. Everybody tap in for this. What a poll at? Poll. Y'all tap in for this one, man. The poll is up, man. Everybody tap in. Tap in on this one, man. Tap in on this one.
Wow.
Tap it in.
What do I give it?
It brought you over there thinking. They over there thinking. All right. Everybody tap in. Yeah, Chaz. This on right here, bro.
Good job on that piano. Wow.
That's all drink. I just chopped it up.
Like I said, good job on the piano. You could have.
You could have went all type of ways with that, but you heard something though. You did.
You could have easily messed up that piano shot. You did it perfectly.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it, man. Damn. Yeah. Okay. What you hear, bro? What you hear? Everybody go ahead on it. We're gonna leave the poll up and let everybody lock in their votes while we critique this thing. Go ahead and handle it.
I think I gave it a 2 instead of a 1 because I think something that could have taken it to a 1 may be a better arrangement. You know, not even just like the way you place the chops or whatever, but you know, some breaks or something. You know,
yeah.
So,
give it a little bit of suspense.
Yeah,
you know, a little bit of anticipation, all that. Yeah,
a little bit of room to breathe. You know,
and I think that makes sense because the reason why you would hear something like that in a beat like this is because it's so slow.
Yes,
you see what I'm saying? So usually with slow beats, give it a breather somewhere. It's not no masterpiece that keeps moving and keep like a dance beat, something that just keeps moving and keeps moving. This right here, you absolutely can. You create suspense. You drop things out. You create, you know, give it a little second to breathe for a minute. Let this part run right here before you bring everything in again. All that, you give it like that type of stuff, and it's gonna create that sense of suspense in it. Like I'm waiting to hear what happens next. It's gonna create that. No different than a movie, you know.
I was gonna say this is one of those things where those producers that they lo-fi hip hop when they do like the SP404 effects or whatever, those crazy effects that they do, that would sound good on that too.
Yeah,
like the lo-fi effects.
Right, absolutely, man, absolutely. And what did you say can bring? Oh, the arrangement. The arrangement can bring if he told a little story with that, it would. Yeah, I think that there's a fine line between like what you did with this beat. And what you did with, I mean, the what you did with this beat and the last beat we played, it's almost like you not only upgraded what you did with that last beat, you not only upgraded it, but you recognize whatever you did with that last beat and did everything else in this one. as the simplest way I could put it. You recognize what happened there or whatever I did, and it's almost like you know. So chances are, I would even say chances are you made the first one we listened to, you made that one first.
Yeah, I definitely did.
Yeah, I would be able to tell because it's almost like you got to get that first one out. I got to knock that first one out. That way I could get into it. And this is usually what happens when you create multiple beats in a row. The first one or two. They'll be tight, but by the time you get to that third one or that fourth one, yeah, you in it. You know what I'm saying? So I would definitely pick out that you made this one second. It's almost like everything about that last one that you didn't do or couldn't do, you did it in here. You did it and you made it pop. You made it work. You know?
Yeah, I played with the stems. I played with the stems on the last one.
Yeah.
Those chops, those piano chops were awesome.
Yeah, really good beat, man. Really good beat. What did the chat give him, man? What we got the chat? The chat gave him a number 2 at 100. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that's what 100 at 2.
a number 2 at 100.
That one won.
Nice, man. And that was what beat was that? So your the beat that you won with was called Mountain Spring. Why did you name it? Dare I ask? Every time I ask you why you named the beat something, it be it. So should I ask that, or should I just let it ride?
He went to the mountains and met the mountain man.
Yeah, every time I ask you why you name your beat a certain thing, it's literally some kind of weird story you about to set.
The mountain man took him into his cave.
You know what I'm saying? So where you got Mountain Spring from? Where you got that from? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask. Where you got that from? What popped into your head and said, man, I'm gonna name this beat Mountain Spring?
I don't know. It's just how those piano sounds, those keys sound. It's like the waterfall off the mountains. You know what I mean? I was seeing mist, like a lot of mist off the waterfall. So it was like, dang, Mountain Spring water.
And I can get that. I can get that. And I actually understand that. I get it and I understand it. What I don't understand is you give me the vibes that if somebody was to take you to the top of a waterfall and tell you to look out over the waterfall, you'd be like, hell to the no.
Most definitely. That's why it's easy to do it in my mind.
It's easy to do it in your head, like, cause I ain't doing that in real life. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. All that stuff be looking beautiful. It does, man. I fell victim to that. All that be looking beautiful when you be seeing it in the books. It be looking nice. I'm serious. It be looking nice as hell. But until you finally get there. Now, when you're looking from a distance, it be nice. It still be nice. It's like, oh, that stuff I seen in the book. Same thing. Oh, I saw it in the magazine. Now I'm right there, and I can see it. It's way over there. But see, when the dude look at you, say, all right, it's time to take that hike up the mountain and go up there. See, all of a sudden, I'm like, what? Huh? We going where? We doing what? Nah, I'm good right here. I'm going to just stay right here and just admire it way over there off in the distance. I could do that right here. I'm not going. You understand what I'm saying? But nah, I didn't feel afraid of that, man. You know? That's how it worked. All right. Let's go. Let's get it. This is.
It's my turn.
It's your turn. So let me write down the name of the beat. It's Mountain Spring 1. Okay, nice. Okay, so let's see who's next. We have Mr. Dopalicious. That's Dopalicious. That is him. Let's go. Dopalicious is next. Dopalicious, let's get it, man. Is he in the chat? I saw him in the chat early.
He had to head out.
Okay. So he used the first loop he used is No Matter. He used that one. And he used Tropic as well. Damn.
Okay, so we heard these already.
He used the same loops. That's crazy. Same loops. This is No Matter. Play it again. Play No Matter real quick.
I'll play it. You said you did that without playing cards, right?
Huh?
You did that with playing cards, right? The thing in the background?
Yeah, the little shuffle. Did I tell you that?
Yeah. Man, I should have said no. They'd been like, yeah, I heard that.
Okay, all right. Let's go down and check it out. First beat by Dopalicious. Let's get it. First beat by Dopalicious. This is called. The first one is called No Matter. Okay, so you just named them the name of the sample. So this one is called No Matter. This is the No Matter loop. Let's go.
Whoa. that bass. Whoa. Whoa.
Let me pull up the poll for you guys. Pull up the poll. Poll is up, man. Rate the beat. Rate his beat. Rate his beat. Rate his beat. Tap in, everybody. Tap in. Tap in. Tap in. Dope-alicious, dope-alicious, dope-alicious. Okay, I don't know if people are trying to cook up in here or if they just joining. I don't know, man. That's why don't I thought we were supposed to move to the live. We didn't go to the live stream room. So I just gave y'all all access to that, man. So do y'all see the live stream room down? The live stream producer room? Do y'all see it down there? This one. That I mean. This one. There y'all go. There y'all go. There y'all go. I think I was supposed to go to this room right here. That way anybody that joins the collab studio, they not yeah, SFG. Live stream, bam. View channel. That's why y'all can't see it. Y'all can't see the channel. Okay. Let me make sure I got y'all set to where y'all can talk. Can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Share your screen.
Okay. Read message history. Send voice message. Okay. Good. All right. So let me share my screen. Share my screen again. Bam. Okay. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay, so Dope-alicious is beat. Let's start with you, Chaz. What did you hear, my man? In there. What did you hear in there?
Baseline caught me.
Can't hear you too, man. Can't hear you.
Sorry, that baseline caught me. I really like that baseline.
Yeah.
Good.
The chops of the piano, it kind of threw me off a little bit. That's why I gave it a 3. I kind of was lost in the story of the beat.
Wasn't too clear?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? Like you couldn't really follow it too well?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
I can see what you mean.
Anything else? Did it sound a little jumbled to you guys? Like was it a little running into you? What?
I was gonna say that. He didn't really make a melody with the sample.
Yeah, it sounds like a bunch of stuff that's overlapping. They're just kind of interweaving and overlapping with each other instead of something that's actually making a melodic pattern.
Yeah, it was more like he tried making a rhythm out of it.
Yes. Yeah. It kind of sounded like a bunch of sound effects, not really a melody, just a bunch of sound effects that had a drum beat to it. You know what I'm saying? But in all fairness, that is how some beats are made though. Like with that type of sound, like just a bunch of effect that, but
But there's a time and a place.
Yeah, not really those type of beats. I don't really hear boom bap beats made like with a boom bap drum pad. I hear dance beats made like that. I hear house beats made like that. You know them beat don't you know them patterns like that, and then a bunch of sound effects, weird type of stuff going all over in the beat. It's not really melody, just weird sound effects just happen. I hear that. But with a boom bap beat, you don't really anticipate that with a boom bap beat to have just a bunch of effects just all interweaving into each other.
I think that's pretty much what it was.
Yeah. Just remember, dope. You've heard me say this many of times, man. You know, the genre of music you decided to make, and that's you and your preference, what you decided to make. The genre of music you make comes with an authentic feel. It comes with that. So you can deviate from that all you want. You can, and there's no rule with it. But just remember, that's the better chance you stand to losing people when you're trying to connect them to that vibe. And that's just the style of music you chose to create. That boom bap. Boom bap is not just a musical genre. Boom bap is like a history of music. You know, way more authentic than trap. Way more authentic than house music. Way more authentic than dance music. It has its own type of it carries its own powerhouse out here when it comes down to a type of music. And the reason why is because you don't make boom bap music, you make boom bap history. Whenever you make it, that's what you took on. Whenever you make boom bap beats, you took on the history of this shit to make it connect with other people. So you can't. There's no rule to creativity, so you can deviate from that all you want and do whatever you want. But just understand, when something has that much of a reputation behind it, and that much of a verified status to it, that has solidified the culture of music. When you're dealing with something like that, and you tell yourself, "Oh, I want to make that type of music. I want to create that." Then you better create it. And it's just because it just simply carries that much weight. Boom bap music, it carries that much weight. So you've heard me tell you that many a times, and it's just the music. That's the style you decided to create. That's what you gravitate toward, and that's the style you want to create. So just remember that. Again, there is no rules. You can be as creative as you want, do whatever you want, but just know that with that type of weight that genre carries, you will stand a better chance connecting with people if you give them the authenticity of it. If you learn how to do it, if you learn how to recreate that authentic vibe of it. See what I'm saying? You will connect with people way more out there with what you're doing when it comes down to boom bap music production. You know what I'm saying? Versus trap, you could make a piano melody straight, and then you could take the whole melody, flip it, reverse it, and make a trap. See what I'm saying? That genre of music don't really carry a heavy weight to it, or a heavy type of culture that boom bap music does. It doesn't. See what I'm saying? Boom bap music has a heavy history of hip hop behind it. Very heavy. And DJing, if you really want to go back. DJing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So boom bap music carries that. So that's what you decided to make. Nobody put a gun to your head and make you choose that type. You decided to make that. So take on all of that when it comes with it. Not part of it, not a small piece of it. Take it all on. That authenticity of it. Learn how to do it. Learn how to recreate that vibe. Learn how to recreate the history of it. That way, when somebody presses play on your boom bap music production, they get boom bap. They don't get some kind of version of boom bap you did. See, we could do that with trap beats. You could do that with dance beats. You could do that with house beats. But when they click on boom bap, that's what they about to get. The history of boom bap that come with it. They about to get that. Make sure you learn how to do that, man. You know what I'm saying? All right. Anybody else? Prodigy? Did you give your feedback?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
But I mean, we were kind of talking about it. Everything that we talked about was
go ahead, man.
Feedback.
Go ahead, man.
Like the sample wasn't really melodic. He didn't chop it in a melodic way.
Mm-hmm.
I will say there were some parts that I did enjoy, even though like the beginning, but the further it got into it, it's almost like there was a shift in the way that the drums were playing and the sample was playing, but it was a good shift. Like everything was like, ooh, I can't remember where it was, but There was like 2 specific parts of the beat that I remember. I'm like, I like how that sounds. That sounds really good.
Yeah.
It's just the drums and the sample actually fit with each other. But then there were other times. I guess it's just it wasn't consistent. You know, it was like, and then it was like, oh, I like that, and it was like, and it was like, oh, I like
so
that.
So what do you think could have gave the beat like I see you got a 2 from the chat. What could it what a 2 at 60? What could have pushed the beat to number 1?
Just I think thinking more about the actual chops you're using and connecting them better. If that like how can I say this? Just connecting the chops that you actually have instead of just just trying to make a rhythm out of it. I think for this one, you should have tried to come with some kind of melody. I think that was the one thing that was holding you back.
Absolutely,
was the sample.
absolutely, man, absolutely. I see somebody in the YouTube chat that said, dope beat, keep finding your sound. No need to sound like history, and they put history in quotation marks. Groovy beats to you. I absolutely say that is a disrespectful view to music. I will say that to you, because history is what makes this culture. If you do know it. I just want to tell you that, man to man, that is a very, very disrespectful thing to say about you. Yeah. Very, very disrespectful. Because history is what makes this. It literally solidifies it. Without that history, we can't have it. So I show mad respect to anybody who can recreate and relive that history for us. That way it never ever dies. It never fades. I show mad respect to people like that.
Especially with something like Boom Bap.
Especially with something like that. Absolutely.
Like, the beats I played at the beginning.
I would not stand up and tell that to a jazz musician. Because I know that would be very disrespectful. That history of that cult, I would not tell that to him. Not even in a sense, unless I want to get put out of his studio. Or whatever he does. Absolutely. I would not. I wouldn't I wouldn't walk around doing that, bro. I really wouldn't, man. You're gonna kill your career before it even starts.
That's all jazz
absolutely.
is. Jazz is just.
And sometimes people say that. Sometimes people do that and say things without thinking about what they're saying. Guarantee the response to that is gonna be, I meant no disrespect. Guaranteed. That's what that's what I know you did. I know you meant no disrespect, but that doesn't mean that it wasn't disrespect just because you meant none. Sometimes people just don't think about what they're saying before they say it. See what I'm saying? So just I wouldn't walk around saying that too much, bro. I just wouldn't. Trust me, I wouldn't, bro.
Yeah,
absolutely.
It's kind of just downplaying what everyone else did before you.
Absolutely. I just wouldn't.
It's like saying Miles Davis was. It's like saying Miles Davis doesn't matter.
Yeah. They got so many people that spend their lives trying to recreate that history. They spend their lives simply because they show it that much respect. When a trumpet player picks up a trumpet, what's one of the first people he starts studying?
Miles.
They see Dizzy. All of them. Dizzy Gillette. They start studying them dudes. That's the history.
Maynard.
Now, from that history, you're absolutely right. They will find what they want to do. They will find it.
Exactly.
But they absolutely gonna sound like their history, 100%. They are going
because
to
they're gonna acknowledge what worked.
They will 100% do it. And then we get to see them from that history they took in. We get to see them, what they gonna add to it and what they gonna do to it. See what I'm saying? That's the way I would approach that. Not telling people no need to sound like his. I would simply tell people to just make sure that you show history that respect. That way you can now bring you to the game. That's what I would tell them. Because they gonna learn damn near everything they do from that history. Everything. The way they hold a trumpet. The way they hit them. The way they hit what the things called on it.
Valves.
The valves. The way they hit the valves. The way they gonna learn. They gonna learn all of that from that history. Yeah, the way they hold it. The different things you can do to the trumpet. So it's no different than that MPC. It's no different than that. Learning that machine and how it operates, learning it, understanding them 16 pads, what Roger Lynn gave us when he did that, how we was able to create that sound on it, that iconic sound on it, on the 3000, on it. I would look at it like that, to where I make sure I show that respect to history. That way, absolutely 100% history will be the thing that we keep alive through the new stuff that we do. We're gonna keep it alive.
Even this thing behind me, even this thing's history.
That core, see what I'm saying? That's how I would do that, man. Yeah, just watch that, man. Watch that. Not too many people think about that. Sometimes you gotta think it through. You know what I'm saying? Okay, all right. So like myself. So many times I have pulled up DJ Premier's boom bap, see, and I tried to follow the patterns. See, I'm trying to understand the history of what happened, so I can now bring me to it. So many boom bap patterns are pulled up by these iconic dudes that brought boom bap to us. So many are done, and tried to recreate the drum pattern and tried to understand how it was done, the way they did the hi-hats, what accents they put on the hi-hats when they did them, all that. And I got all of that from history. So what you hear from me right now is a result of the history I took in. It's a result of that history I recreated. It is literally a direct result of it. You know what I'm saying? We just get to hit a Kang version of that now. But it's all a result of that history I took in, man. You know what I'm saying?
Inspiration. That's the reason why we're here. We got inspired at something.
All right, cool. Let's go. Let's keep going. Okay, the next beat that he got is called... Oh, everybody gave their feedback, right?
Yep.
Okay, the next beat is called Tropic. Let's go.
You know that's a dope beat when you hear it.
Ooh. Oh. Much better. Whoa.
Let me pull up the beat. Let me pull up that up. Go ahead, man. The poll is up. The poll is up. Everybody tap in your vote. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tap in your vote.
Well, he made this beat second. That's crazy.
Everybody tap in on the Twitch chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tap in right now on the Twitch chat. Go ahead on and do it. Tap in. Oh, okay. All right. Which Prodigy go? Let's handle it, Prodigy. What you got?
Yeah. Much better. I love the way you did the sample. I really like the sample. Yeah, yeah. And the drums, it matched the drums very well too. I liked that they both kind of had a weird sound to it, but cohesive.
Nice.
If that makes sense.
Very, very nice.
Yeah, I like that one. I like that one.
Nice. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. What about you, Chaz?
He did real well with those chops. Like you said, like he picked the best parts of the sound with those chops too. I like the drum pattern. I like how he used some of those perks. I don't know, it was like a whatever that was, and that was fire.
Yeah, it was like a shaker. It's like in the left ear.
It sounded like a shaker, but then it had like a more of a tambourine hit behind it or something.
Maybe. And he lagged the hi hats too. I noticed that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. What about did y'all hear listen to it. Watch. Listen to it. Just real quick. Listen to it. What was in the playing? Play. Do y'all hear everything is damn near high pitched in there? Do y'all hear that? The only thing that's not high pitched is just the bass line. Is it? Do y'all hear? Like almost everything. So to make that fit as well as he did to pitch all that up, listen to it. See? That's like 90% of the beat is pitched up. It's pitched up and it carries a higher tone. So to make that fit and have them intricate things in the middle that join it together, and then the bottom is that bass line. So it's like layers. It's like he got a bunch of the stuff pitched up high, and then he got that thing in the middle, and then he got the bass line just sitting by itself at the bottom. See what I'm saying? Like that kind of give the beat. That kind of give the beat a whole scope, a whole dimension to it. You know what I'm saying? Because he literally separated all of them things. You got a bunch of stuff that's playing fast up there and high. Then you got that thing in the middle, the flip of the sample in the middle, and then you got the bass line at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? That's really, really nice, man. Really, really nice to hear that, and to hear it that clear too, in that much detail, bro. I like that, man. Some people can't do that. That starts to, like the first beat he did. See how everything was kind of intertwining into everything? See what I'm saying? This has a separation, you see? Like this one you can hear the melody. You can hear the high pitched stuff that he sampled. You can hear the big, everything has a separation to it. See what I'm saying? That's why this beat vibe like that, man. It does. Really, really nice, man. I like it, bro. Good job, man. Okay, what do you got? He has a number 2 at 100. 2 at 100.
Seems like everyone's winning with that score.
Yeah, man. There's gonna be a whole bunch of ties, man. We might have to have if everybody get a 2 out of 100, 2 at 100, we gonna have to have another night to where y'all pick 2 more out of there, and we go for a tiebreaker, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just all the people that got 2 at 100, man. You know.
I wonder if that was dope second beat too.
Yeah, that was his second beat. If he made it like that?
Yeah.
I don't know. Quite possibly it was. The second one. So here's Tropic is the one that won for him. Okay, cool. Next we have Mr. Prodigy. Let's go, Prodigy. Let's go. You ready?
Yeah.
Let's go, Prodigy. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. So you used You Are Late. No. You used the No Matter loop and then Find a Way. So let's go on and play the No Matter. That No Matter loop is going to be literally a hot cake. That's the No Matter loop in the perennial loop kit.
We already heard that 3 times.
Yeah, we done heard that already. 3 of y'all picked the same loop. And this is Find a Way. Yeah, I like that one.
Let's go.
Yeah, I like that one. I like that. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. So let's see what you
Hopefully I
did with it,
don't
man.
disappoint.
Let's see what you did with it, man. Let's see what you did with it. You the name of this is called You Are Late. You Are Late. Let's get it.
BP, this that gas.
Oh.
Okay, Prodigy. Let's pull up the poll. Poll is coming up right now. Drop y'all rating, everybody in Twitch chat. Drop it. Let's go. Drop the rating. Drop the rating. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Drop y'all rating. Drop y'all rating, everybody in the Twitch chat. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Whoa. Whoa. Let's go. Prodigy, what's good? What's really good, Prodigy? Come on, man. Let's leave that poll up there for a little while, just in case anybody else want to tap in on that. Go ahead, Chaz, handle that. What you think?
Prodigy went crazy with that one.
Yeah, bro.
The baseline definitely caught me.
Yeah.
The 808.
Yeah. Well, yeah, 808. They really caught me.
Nice.
Even with like that piano roll in the it gave it like that church vibe too with it.
Yeah. Very nice, man. Very nice. Very nice. What else? What else, huh? What else? Anything else?
And how all his sounds kind of like stand out. You know what I mean? They don't just like overpower each other. They complement each other.
Look at that. Well, look at that. Look at that. I'll be damned.
I wonder who taught me that.
I don't know, bro. Chaz, you've been getting at him, or what y'all been doing in the SFG when I'm not around? What y'all been doing, bro? You been giving them some sauce I don't know about, bro? You been giving some sauce? Great job, my man. Great job. I fell in love with the music as soon as it came on, dude. And one thing I like about it, if I may say so myself, is I like the way you took it away from my sample. You know, like I know the sample is in there, but I heard Prodigy in there.
Thank you.
So I know the sample is in there, but I heard all you in there. You know, like it's almost like I stopped listening to my sound and I started listening to what you was doing with it, even though I knew it came from my sample. See what I'm saying? And I love.
That's why I like using the stems.
I love when a producer can do that. I love that. You know, whenever they can take something and connect with you. You know?
Yeah.
A lot of people miss that. They're so busy trying to make what they want to make, and they're going to encourage you to make what you want to make. They're going to encourage that. You know? They ain't gonna encourage, man, make what you want to make and make what you want to make. And even though that's true, you're missing the other point of it. They miss that. They just stop it there and don't understand the other part of that, which is why they can't sell their music. It's why the person that's encouraging you to do that can't go anywhere. They can't get anything going with themselves. They can't. They're missing that second part. That second part is after I make what I want, I gotta figure out a way to have people connect with it. Music is a language. Am I correct?
Yep.
It's a form of language. It is one of the universal. So think about it. If I go to Spain talking French, see, it doesn't mean I have to change into Spanish. It means that I have to find a way to bridge the gap. That is the thing that people can't understand. That I can make whatever I want with my music, and I can do whatever I want. As long as it stays in my studio, I can do whatever the hell I want. But the second I put it out here to people, I have to figure out some way to bridge this gap between what I got in my mind and what they don't know about me yet. But they have no clue about it. They don't speak this language I got in my head. They don't speak it. So I got to figure out how to bridge that gap between what they know and what I got to bring to it. That is the thing that they forget. They 100% in full mode to create what you want and do what you want and totally forget that connection they got to make. Same connection you will make with any language you go speaking anywhere. Same exact one. So you have to be careful of the people that keep telling you that, because you're going to sit there just like them, missing the connection that I have a responsibility to make. Again, no better way to make that connection. If I want to learn how to speak Spanish real good, then tell me how well me studying the history of it gonna help me out with that. See? If I want to learn how to speak French real good, then tell me which one gonna help me out. The new French teacher that popped up 6 months ago, or me actually learning about the French culture? Which one gonna help me speak the French history? Which one gonna help me speak French real well?
Definitely the culture.
What's that?
The culture.
See? That's what them people forget. And that's why they run around talking that about music. They totally miss that, which is why they can't connect with anybody with their music. They can't. It's impossible for them to do so. Leave it up to them. They bobbing their head to their shit in their studio. As long as they stay in their studio with them. They bobbing their head to it. You see what I'm saying? They totally miss that. See? But just all of y'all, make sure y'all keep that in mind, man. You know? That's not a choice you had. That's almost like a responsibility you got to take on. How can I get this language that came out of my brain, this thing that came out of my mind that other people don't speak? I'm new to this game. I'm coming. How can I get that thing in my mind to translate well to these people that don't speak my language? They don't understand. They don't get it. How can I bridge that gap? What can I do? See what I'm saying? And trust me, if you approach your music in that fashion, you're gonna find that you're able to talk to a lot more people. Very simply, I'm able to talk to a lot more people with my music. I can. A lot. And it's just simply because I not only gave them what I wanted to give them, but I also did what language is designed to do. I translated it very well to them. Yeah. I did that. I was able to bridge the gap between this thing I got in my mind that none of y'all know yet. None of y'all know it yet. It's in my mind, and I'm new to this. I'm here. I come with mine now. I didn't forget that. That's some kind of way I gotta translate it to you. I have to do that. If I pull up with just what I got in my mind and give you exactly what I got in my mind and how I want to do it and what I want to do to it and how I want, totally forgetting the fact that you don't speak my language. If I do that, I'm gonna miss a lot of people. I'm gonna miss a lot. Same thing with language. I'm gonna miss a lot of them. Literally, I'm not gonna be able to connect. I'm not. But if I figure out a way to bridge that gap between what they already know and what I know, what they already used to and what I know, what I'm about to bring to it, if I'm able to bridge that gap very, very well, you're going to find that you start to talk to a lot more people. In other words, your music starts to translate well when you take it outside of your studio now. See what I'm saying? And the best way to do that, we all know that with language, the best way to do that is to study the history of it. Not just go out there trying to figure out the words on my own. Yeah, you're going to stay struggling if you're trying to do that. But you're going to watch the people that study the history pass you up. You're going to watch them do that. They're going to keep passing you up simply because they won't go get the original game of it. and they show respect to their history. They did that. So they literally gonna pass you. They're gonna figure out that translation way quicker than you do. They're gonna figure that out, how to translate it to people way quicker than you do. Very, very simply put. Very, very well done. So that's what I liked about this, man, that you actually understood. You actually took it out of the sample realm and you brought it to your own way, man. Very, 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 very amazing, man. Good job. Okay, next.
Thank you.
So you got what did you get on there? You got 100 on that, man. You got a number 1 at 100 on that, bro.
Yeah.
1 at 100, man. So far you the only one came out with that, man. So you might be getting, if you can hold that throughout this whole thing, yeah, man, you're gonna be getting the big boy prize, bro. Good job, man.
Yay.
Okay, next we got the next beat is called Who Are You? Let's go.
BP, this that gas. Let's go. Let me start the poll for y'all, man. Let me start the poll. The poll is up right now, man. Y'all tap in, tap in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tap in on the Twitch stream. Go ahead on and do it. Leave y'all rating, man. Y'all tap in. Everybody tap in. Everybody tap in. Tap in. Tap in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go, Prodigy. Let's go, Prodigy. Woo! Okay. All right. All right, Chaz. Chadwick.
I just like what he did with it. We went with it.
Can't hear you too much, man.
I like what he did with it.
There you go.
It's crazy how like your sound selection with that, like, you know, what you put together and how you flip that sample. That's because when it first started, I didn't know how it was gonna go, especially how that sample was flipped. But then hearing all those other sounds going with it, it just matched perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
And then the drum pattern, crazy.
Nice, man. Nice, bro. Good job, man. Good job, bro. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Just make it.
One thing that I love about, is that it, Jazz? I didn't want to cut you off, man. Is that it?
You good?
Okay.
You good.
One of the things that I like about the beat is I like the ability for you to be able to pick up the texture that the beat has. You know, I like that about this beat. You know, sometimes your beats do get a little bit out of it when you start trying things and doing things, which that's what it's there for, to try things and to do things.
Yeah.
But I've heard your ability to pick up textures in melodies. I've heard your ability to do that. You know, you've made some beats to where they literally just melt in your ear. They do. Like, honestly, they do. Like, and you know, the way you was able to blend the textures of those melodies real good. You know, if you ever learn how to your tonal quality and your tonal balance to match that,
then it's gonna make your melody. It's gonna take your melodies from 100 to 200% if you ever dive into that. You feel what I'm saying?
I do.
The texture of what you do, plus the tonal quality of what you have. Yeah, that's guaranteed winning combination to damn near anything. You know, and you do it sometimes, and I think you know when you do it. In the beats you do it into where all of it just vibe. The texture quality plus the tonal quality, everything just you know the beats that you do it in.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? And you even hit you even hit a difference. But the thing is, you're doing it on kind of like happenstance.
Yeah, it's not consistent.
You know, that's a sheer giveaway, dead giveaway to I don't really know too much about it. If I'm doing it by chance all the time. I can't specifically go do it. That's a dead giveaway to how much knowledge you know, or what knowledge you're lacking whenever that becomes the go-to move. And that's what a lot of people do. You know, in music, we just call it creativity. But the reason why we got to stick to that creative thing and we can't purposely do stuff is simply because a lot of people don't know what they don't know the purposeful things to do. So they got to stay in the creative realm to where I'm just kind of free falling it. You see some, and I'll show y'all the difference in what I mean. I'll tell y'all the difference just in case y'all don't understand what I mean. You got some music producers that you notice they say this. I don't really know what I'm about to do. I don't know how to, but we gonna kind of just jump in and see you see what I'm saying? You see some music that they use that as that becomes a habit term. But you got some music producers that you see that directly go, we gonna make this type of thing. This is what I want. This is what we gonna do today. This is what I'm gonna make. And they go directly to it. See? So that's how you can tell a difference in the knowledge of what a music producer has. That music producer that doesn't have he got to stay in that creative territory. He can't go purposely do something to a beat, or it's very hard for him to purposely go create a sound. And if he does try and purposely create a sound, whatever he got running in his head, when he press play in that DAW, it don't sound the same. It doesn't. See? That's a direct result of what you know, not the talent you have. What I know is if I know some stuff, I can purposely go do this. Because I got the steps how to do it. I understand what to do, and I understand how to get it done. I could purposely go do this. That's how you understand what people do when what the knowledge that people have. But if you notice, a lot of music stay in the, I don't know what I'm gonna do, so we're gonna just kind of, and yeah, we just gonna create and kind of, you see what I'm saying? It's almost like that's starting to become a crutch. That word creativity is starting to become a crutch for not getting the knowledge. See, I could be creative in FL Studio when I just mess around and click these notes in. I could be creative. See how creative I could be? But do you see how that's kind of giving me a buy for the fact that I don't know the chords. I don't know piano chords. I don't know piano keys. I don't know. See? We just, that's what I mean by using that word creativity as a crutch now. It's now used as a crutch for what I don't know. See what I'm saying? You even hear people say it. I really don't know what I'm doing, but we're going to just be creative. See, they're telling you right there. I really don't know what I'm doing to, but I just was creative with. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So just because that's what you did doesn't negate the knowledge. Don't ever think that just because that's what you did and you did it amazing and you got it well, don't ever tell yourself, well, shit, I don't need to know that now because this is the way. No. Yeah, no, you still need to go and know that. Because that's the foundation or the history or the basis of what you're doing when you just creating and messing around. That stuff over there is the basis. So just because you that creative dude that don't really know too much about, but I just kind of randomly do some stuff and boom, there it is, and it sounds nice, and I end up with some fire all the time. Don't ever think in your mind that's out the window now over there. That's gone. I don't need to know it. No. You do. Because that's the basis of that creative shit you're doing. That right there. That's the basis. That's where it came from. All that stuff over there. See, so eventually I got to deal with that. But hopefully y'all can understand what I mean by that word creativity. It's starting to become people's crutch for what they don't know. I'm just being creative. I don't really know the keys or the notes on it, but I'm just be creative. They even tell you that in the YouTube tutorial. Yeah, don't worry about all that music. Just be creative and just put some stuff on a grid and just move it up, move it down if it don't sound right. Just be creative. See, it's almost like that word creativity is becoming a crutch for what I don't know, for the shit I don't know. I could now put creativity in the place of that when I don't know something. Oh man, you really didn't know what you were doing whenever you created that ninth chord, or that seventh that minor seventh. You really didn't know what you were doing. Nah, I just was being creative. See, see. But just because you get that done, I'm not saying that's wrong.
Yeah.
Just because you get it done in that fashion, and that's what you do, and you get it done, that doesn't mean that I don't need to go. I don't need to go know that.
Yeah.
Because that is the bit. That is how you were able to mess around and just happenstance create that. By that basis, that structural basis, that's how you were able to do it. So eventually I gotta show respect to that basis and go try and figure that out. You see what I'm saying? And a lot of people don't do that. You see what I'm saying? So again, that's what I mean by the knowledge of what you're doing. Y'all hear me preach that over, and that's why I preach it to y'all. Know what you're doing. Get the knowledge of what you're doing. Because your talent gonna only take you so far. Your ability. That's only gonna take you so far before I'm gonna have to know what I'm doing. You see what I have to know what I'm doing when I go open up this DAW. I'm gonna have to know what I'm doing when I go create these codes. Because me just randomly doing some shit gonna only take me so far. It will do that. It may get you a placement. It may get you all of this. It may get you all of that. It may get you, but put yourself fast forward. Put yourself in a room full of musical people. Now that you got that placement, yeah, and you're in a room with musical people now that can actually play the keys. You in that room with them. Watch how out of place you're gonna feel when they start talking about the actual chords they hitting in this musical piece that you don't know.
The G diminished 7.
See, the G diminished, and they start talking that shit. What you gonna do? You're gonna tell her, oh shit, I don't really know. I just be clicking around in my DAW. That's how I got my placement. Just remember, how they got theirs is that shit that they talk, that shit that they know. That's how they got theirs. That's how they got them.
Using the secondary dominant into the fifth.
Eventually, I'm gonna have to go deal with that shit I don't know. Eventually, I can't keep riding off of just my talent and because that only gonna go so far. It's only gonna put me in certain rooms, but the rooms over there, I'll never be able to get into. And it's because the rooms over there, it's clear that I'm out of place in the rooms. Whenever they start talking, and whenever I start talking, it's clear that I'm literally out of place in the rooms over there. That's what I mean by that. So no, all of y'all there, no. It's what I know, what I can put up here, not just what I can do here. What can I do? What can I? And you put it in a little bit. That don't mean that you got to go jump in the book and spend 15 hours a day in it. No, that just means that you put it in a little bit. If you make enough music and make enough beats daily, you should be able to get that daily dose of information, that daily dose of what I can feed here to what I know now. Do I know what a C minor chord is? Not I got to look at a DAW to scale to know what a plays the note. No. I know what it is. I could tell you the letters of them. The actual letters that make up of the scale. I can tell you the actual letters that make up the AMI. I can tell that to you.
Yeah.
See? That's you knowing now. Not I gotta wait till you open up the DAW and now I can figure it. now I say I know what it is. No. That's the talent. That's what I mean. Know it. And that's gonna put you in some rooms. That's gonna put you in some rooms that go way beyond placements and all that shit that producers want now. That's gonna put you partners with somebody. That's gonna put you ownership of your own shit. That's what that's gonna put you. Knowing. See what I'm saying? A lot of people ask me like I don't really chase placements too tough. I have a few, but I don't really chase placements. The reason why is because I'm too busy running my own shit. I got 4 studios to run. That's based on what I know, not my ability and my talent. That's based on everything I got up here that I put in my head about studio. That 2 other people put in my head about how to run a studio. How to build studios for different things. This studio is for that. This one over here is for this specific thing. How to do that. I watched that and took in quite a bit of stuff from him until I was actually able to intern for him. See what I'm saying? And all of that is 90% of what I know. Not my ability and my talent to mix music really, really well. I know it's what I know. What's up here about all that stuff I'm doing. That's how I'm able to keep that moving. See, that's gonna take you way past some placement or something somewhere. Yo, bro, you're gonna be owning shit. That's the way. That's gonna be small, but compared to that placement that the 15-year-old getting as well. And that's NFL studio with his laptop. He got them things too now. You see what I'm saying? That's why I don't really You know, I show respect to people who get placements and all that, but I mean that's becoming so common. Now the 15-year-old got that in his studio with FL in his basement with FL Studio. He got a placement. So is what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's that easy now. I'm serious. It's that easy. And more like 90% of the placements now that's happening now. It's happening because people jumping on records with other people. They jumping on a loop with somebody else. That's how they got that placement. They on the loop with the dude. That's me on the loop. I did that part of the loop. So you got to understand that. I'm not taking anything away from people who are chasing placements and doing that, but just understand this game evolving. Like that ain't really where it's at. Not trying to get a placement. I mean, because that 13-year-old got that. 14-year-old got a placement. He got one or three. You know, so nah, man. But what he don't have is he don't have ownership of his own stuff. See, because time and experience do that. For me to actually own a piece of this business, time and experience bring that to you. So no matter how old he gonna have to wait till he get that to understand how to deal with it. He gonna have to wait. He gonna have to. No matter how many placements he got. See what I'm saying? So what you know, that my point of telling y'all that is understand that what you know is gonna get you through those doors. You see? So, but if you're content with those doors over here with the placement, if you content, then do that. Yeah, click around in FL Studio and figure that shit out all based on that grid and make your melodies like that. Do that. But that ownership route is over there with what I could actually put up here. Not my ability that I can figure shit out with. No, it's what I put up here. The knowledge that I have and what I know. That's gonna get you through them ownership doors of putting your name at the top at the top of whatever you're doing. 100%. See what I'm saying? All right. All right, let's go, man. What we got? What we got? We got one more to listen from you. No. This beat right here is called "Who Are You?" Who are you?
We just listened to that.
Oh, we just listened to that. What did you get? What did you get from that? Oh, you got 100 on that too?
I got
You got 200s? Yeah. You got 200s?
Well, which one did you like better?
Prodigy, you got 200s? Me?
Yeah.
Me? I like the first one. I honestly like the first one. Yeah, you went ham with the first one.
So we should probably go out with the first one, huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna end up having to break some ties anyway, bro. So you know, I can see that. I'm gonna end up having. I'm gonna be the deciding factor between all of these ties we got, man. You know. And I want y'all to keep in mind that, you know, we got the same 7 people that's voting in the chat. You know, like we don't really have no big crowd that's here. So not like for the beat battles and all of that, where it's a huge amount of people that's voting. So, you know, just keep that in mind. It's very, very likely that we're gonna get this that this gonna happen right here. Everybody gonna pick the same thing. Very, very likely. All right. Okay, boom. So we done with you. Good job, Prodigy. Good job. Like I said, I like that last loop that you did because you took it out of the something that what I was hearing and you brought it to a different realm, man. Okay, so we now have SDK. Let's go. SDK. We got you loose, man. Let's go. SDK. He was here before. Let's go, man. Let's get it. All right, man. All right. He used high stakes, the high stakes loop. So we're gonna play that one. And he also used the help me loop from my perennial loop kit. Okay, so let's listen to those. Let me click on your stream. Let's listen to which one is high stakes. I forgot what that one sound like, man. What's that one sound like? Oh shoot, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Oh,
nice.
Yeah, that's the high stakes. And what's help me?
That'll be interesting to see.
Oh man, remember, all of y'all remember, this is from my new perennial loop kit. And those melodies that you see on the screen right now, from, I don't know if y'all can see them, but these melodies right here that you guys see on the screen, all of these melodies here, right here, that's all of the melodies that are found in that loop kit, plus some other them. Don't they have some other stuff in them other folders as well?
Yeah, there's a bonus.
Yeah, some bonus loops and effects. All of that is in this loop kit right here. This loop kit is now available on my website, Perennial Loop Kit. The first week that it was out, what did we get? I forgot. What was it? Shit.
Wasn't it like 200 copies?
200? Was it?
I think so.
I thought it was over 200.
No, then I don't know.
There was. I think I think you're right. Yeah, you was. Yeah, you are right. You are right. Oh, about 200. So the first week,
the first day.
The first day, not the the first day, not the first week. I'm thinking week. The first week. I mean, the first day it we released. In 24 hours, we released it on the Twitch stream, and in 24 hours, that loop kit sold 200. Sold either right at 200 or a little bit over 200 copies. This loop kit right here, literally, which I want to tell you guys. That's because of you guys. That's because of y'all. Like all of y'all. See, I care what people think about I care. I do. I just don't let it break me if you don't like it. I don't let it break me, but I do care. That's what caring does. I care about who I connect. I'm not gonna walk out there telling people I'm gonna make what I want to make, and I don't care what that dude think about. I don't move nowhere in that fashion. When I deliver my music to you, I care what you think. I'm just not gonna let you break me if you don't like it. I'm gonna stay on my shit because I have full confidence in my ability. That's what confidence does. No matter what you think about it, I know how confident I am in what I could do in my sound. I know what I can do, regardless of what that person thinks about it. So it's not that I don't care what I do care what people think. You just not able to break me if you don't like. I'm not gonna go to pieces if you don't like it. That's gonna make me get back in the studio, get back in the lab that night, and go harder for 8 more hours. That's what that's gonna make me do. When I can't connect with somebody with my music, that's what I mean. See what I'm saying? So unhinge your brain if you're walking around not quote unquote not caring what people think about. Please change that because that's killing you and you don't know it. Because it's them same people. Look at all them people who buy the loop kit. Now I would be a hypocritical asshole if I made all of the loops and y'all heard me telling y'all I don't care what y'all think about it. But then 200 people went by it in the first 24 hours. See, I'm a now I jump on this Twitch stream telling y'all that's because of y'all. Thank y'all so much for rocking with my. See what I'm saying? I'm a hypocritical because now I care now. See, all of a sudden now that it worked. Now that I made something that would not care about what y'all think now, because I'm giving y'all credit for it, for liking it and all that. But then before, when I didn't know that, I was telling y'all I don't care about what y'all think. That's what I mean. If you wanted a music producer that's walking around doing that, then I'm serious. Realize what you're doing out there, because it's gonna be them same people that when they start buying your record or start buying whatever that is you got, you're gonna want to thank them now. The same people you quote unquote didn't care if they like I didn't care about. Same people. See what I'm saying? So my message to all of y'all is to absolutely care what people think about your sound. 100% care. Just make sure you build up enough knowledge and enough of the ability of what you're doing to stand behind your work, regardless of if someone doesn't like it. I do care what people think about my music, but I have full confidence in what I can deliver to people. That full confidence in it. And I didn't just wake up in the morning and get that confidence. I got that confidence from a whole bunch of people that did this long before I did. That history. A whole bunch of people that succeeded in this long before I did. That's why I show respect to that history. They gave me that confidence. They gave that to me. Not just by telling me it was good, by actually putting it in places with theirs, and it sold just like that. My beat sold just like theirs. I was able to stand up to the product that they was delivering as well. I was able to match that and sell mine with them. They gave me that confidence out here to deliver a product. See what I'm saying? So that's what I mean by I care about what people think about my music, but I don't let people break my confidence simply because they didn't like it. No, if you didn't like it, you didn't like it. Music not for everybody. Everybody music not for everybody. It's not. But I absolutely cared about what you thought. I did. 100%. I did. See what I'm saying? And you're going to find that you make music with a different meaning when you start caring about that. You make music with a different meaning. It's a different meaning. You're making music to connect with people. I'm not just making music because I love it. I love it. And that's what I love to do. I'm now incorporating other people in that love that I got. I'm making music to share this love with somebody else. But first, I got to learn how to connect with them first. I didn't switch my mentality where it's all about me. I'm making music for me. It's me, how I love it. And this is the passion that I have. And this is the thing that I do. See, it's all me. I'm dealing with this craft. No, I decided to wake up and start incorporating other people in that love I have. Same way I would do in a relationship. I'm incorporate you in that love I got. So I want to connect with you with my music. And I want to connect with you with that music. So the same thing in a relationship, I would have to actually give a damn about what that person's saying. I can't just walk in a relationship one-sided. I can't. I only care about what I think, and I don't care about what you think. I can't do that if I'm trying to connect with people. So I gotta care about what you think about. I have to. See what I'm saying? But same way in life, I don't let what other people think break me, make me feel less inadequate or underconfident. I don't let just because you didn't like what I got. No. I'm gonna go harder. I'm gonna go hard. I'm gonna literally go in the studio that night and go 10 times hard. I will. 100% I will. See what I'm saying? So that's what I mean. Maybe, I don't know if that makes sense to y'all, but
no, that makes a lot of sense.
Does it? Does it?
Yeah.
Have you ever encountered people that that don't like your music and it make you feel a certain way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you learned? Are you learning how to have that confidence in something that you're doing?
All the time, even here.
Yeah.
How you learn? Chad, you as well, Chaz?
Well, definitely, yeah.
How you learning
that?
It's important to have people around you that are willing to show you where you could always be better.
Nice.
True. Mentally, and the people around you definitely help.
Very, very true. Very, very true.
Not a lot of people can see that inside themselves. Someone has to point it out to them.
Very, very true. Very, very true. Sometimes people don't see they don't see the potential that somebody else see in them. They don't see it. So I'm saying it's a lot of people that I meet that I see so much in them that they don't see in themselves. I see it. I could see what they could do, if they just ever became consistent with it and did it. They would fix their money problems. They would fix their family problems. They would fix all of that simply because they are now waking up in the morning with a purpose, doing something that they want to do and that they love. That changes your spirit when you do. That changes your whole mentality. That changes how you deal with people. That changes how you go out there and walk around. When you waking up now, and I'm not going somewhere because I have to go there and make a check. No, I'm waking up in the morning. I'm going to do what I love doing, and I still get that same check, if not even more. I get double of what I would make out there. That changes your mentality, not the money. It's just the fact that I have a purpose for what I'm doing out here now. My purpose isn't to go build somebody else's business out there, go build boss man business. My purpose was to wake up and build a thing in me that I have inside of me. You change everything about the way you view life. You walk out here with a certain confidence that's unreal simply because you are doing that. You see what I'm saying? But if I keep going work for boss man all the time, and I'm not throwing shade to anybody that does that. I know a lot of people have to do that. But if that's what you just content with, then understand your purpose now for when it comes down to now contributing to society. Your purpose is to go build boss man dream. That's what you're going to wake up and do. That dream he had, I'm going to help him build that day in and day out. Where's mine? Where's mine? The thing I have in me. Where is it out here? See? That could change your mentality of how you operate out here and how you deal with people. And it's simply because I'm not fulfilling my dream, the thing that I got in me. Whatever boss man idea was he had 50 years ago, he bought that to happen. Now he got that building and you went work for. See, so I'm waking up, going to build his dream, going to help him build his dream. That's what I'm helping him do. But eventually that thing in me got to come out of me. It has to, some kind of way. Before my time is done, it got to come out of me. And the object isn't to go make money with it. The object is just to get it out, to get it out of me. It is no longer in me. The world has it now. There it is. Whether you do well with it, whether you make money off of it, whether you build a career off it, it doesn't matter. Just as long as I get it out. As long as it is now out there. And if you can do that, and you do it with good intent, you do it to the best of your ability with no shortcuts. You put the time and the effort into it, I can almost guarantee you it will result in money. That is a surefire way to make money. It will result, it's almost like you can't escape that it's gonna make money. You can't escape that. It's going to happen. It will. But you're gonna have to put that in it though. No word of a lie. You're gonna have to put that in. And you're gonna have to get that thing that's in you out. It has to come out. Some kind of way. It has to. So you learn as much as you can. You understand? Like Prodigy said, you hook up with the people you need to hook up with, the people that have solid information, the people that deliver motivation to you, but also keep it real. They are able to take that pin and pop that balloon when you're filling it with too much hot air. You make sure you stay around them people that can do that. They not only motivate you, but they're absolutely keeping it real with you as well. They will take that pin and hit that balloon when it's too much air you're putting in there. They will do that. But they also gonna fill it up. Gonna fill it up when it's time. They're gonna motivate you as well. They're gonna fill it up when it's time. You stay around them type of people to make sure you can keep moving and keep progressing. And that thing will come out of you. It may take a little while, but it will. It will come out of you. No word of a lie. It will 100% come out of you. You can't stop it from coming out of you. It will. And that's the idea, just to get it out. Don't die with it inside you. That's basically what I'm saying. Don't die with it inside you. And you should, if you look at it in that fashion, that I'm not gonna die with it, and whatever that thing is I got inside, I'm not gonna die with it inside. If you got that idea about it, then that means you know that our lives is fragile. We could literally go tomorrow. Heaven forbid, but it could happen. It could happen. So that means I gotta move with a sense of urgency with this thing, because at any time that could be over with. My life could be over. So I can't wait till next week to get it going, or the week after that to get it out of me. The next step needs to happen now. Or the first step, it needs to happen now. And little bit by little, even if it's a small piece, it needs to happen now. And then next tomorrow it's gonna happen again. A little piece is gonna happen again. Now I'm slowly getting it out of me, slowly coming out to the world. It's coming out. It's not. I'm not gonna die with it in me. See what I'm saying? Just remember that, man. I don't know. Does that make sense? Anything? I don't want to sound like I'm no no life guru or nothing, but hopefully that makes sense to y'all, man.
He's the oracle.
And that ain't like I keep saying, that ain't no Einstein shit I'm talking. If you just think about it, just common logic, man. Like literally, you just gotta be logical about life and what you're doing out here. Like honestly, I want all of y'all to think about this. And this is what made me think about it years ago when somebody was this real with me. Just think about this. Do you honestly believe your purpose, the thing that you were created for as a human being, your lungs, heart, mind, all of that, was to go put all of that, your beautiful creation, into old boy dream over there? Think about that. All that you got in you, all that, your heart, mind, lungs, all that you got at your disposal, how that works and how it all intertwines and it all, do you honestly believe all of that was given to you for you to go over there and make his stuff happen over there? Think about that. That's just common logic. No, it was given to you to get what you got to get out to the world. You, to think it up with your mind, that beautiful mind you got, to have that passion grow inside your heart, that beautiful heart. You see all of them vital things we got. Have that passion grow inside your heart. Now it all comes out of your mouth, your hands, your ability. It all comes out. See? And that's all that stuff that you was graced with, that you was given. All that stuff is going to come out through that. So tell me, like, do you honestly believe you have all of that to go spend 25, 30 years of your life making old boy stuff happen over there, making old boy his dream happen, old boy's man dream, making his? Think about that. That's just common sense and common logic. No, you have something in you that needs to come out. You. And whatever that is, it could be music, it could be painting, it could be art, it could be whatever. It needs to come out. And you got all the tools to do it. You was given all the tools to do it. Even if you think you're inadequate in some of them, you still was given some tools to do it. 100% you were. So just get it out. It don't have to be a success when you get it out. or it made me money when I got it out, or it did something amazing for me when I got it out. Or nope, it's just the fact that it's now out of me. I'm not gonna die with it still inside of me. I'm not. It's not gonna happen. It's now out there. And again, like I said, if you do it to the best of your ability, you do it with good intent. Your heart is in the right place when you do it. Then you can't stop it from making money. It will. You can't stop it from making money. There's no way to even stop it from doing it. It's going to. 100% it's going to. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's go, man. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Okay, so we're at what's my boy now? We listened to the sample, so let's listen to his first beat. Mr. TSK. Let's listen to his first beat. His first beat is
TSK or
STK. Yeah, STK. My bad. STK. His first beat is called Late Night. Let's get it.
Wow, okay. I'll just prepare myself.
Let's go. Okay, wait a minute.
What are we doing?
You're listening to SSDK Music.
Okay. Kind of a weird place to put that, but I got it.
Woo!
Bro just wanted to show us how you can play piano.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
I'm gonna just play this after it.
My boy handled melodies, man. How you like that, man? Good job, man. What did he get? He got that 100, man.
He's like, you know what? I'm gonna play all the sample and then I'm gonna just go off on the piano.
STK, man. I'm serious, bro. Like I'm thinking about like all of these 100. I'm thinking about having a tiebreaker, bro. Like I'm really thinking about that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't feel right weighing in on all of these things because it's almost gonna be like I picked all of this if I gotta break all of these ties. I picked everybody. You see what I'm saying? So I'm serious, man. Like we get a few more of these hundreds. I swear we're gonna have a tiebreaker, man. So y'all gonna have to run this back. It's like just like a basketball game. We have to run it back, bro. You know. Okay, so 100. Let's go. 100 SDK. Let's go. Finish. Let's get it. Finish. Oh. Boom. Okay, and then let's go to that'll be something if we have a second one, and we open it up to everybody, not just y'all, not just the tiebreakers, but everybody that's watching right now. We open it up to everybody for everybody to jump into Discord and do this. That'd be crazy. Bet we don't have no ties after that. If everybody jump in this thing, but we don't have no ties after that.
Who on YouTube? Who on YouTube? Who on YouTube and on Twitch right now would literally join if we had to run this back? If we run it back and we open it up to everybody to run this back and handle business, who would join? Who would do it? Who would do it? Who would go grab these loops and literally go crazy with them? Who would do it? I'm interested to know. The next one we got is his next beat is called Changes. Let's do it. Changes by TSK. Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna just sit back for a second and just take it in. Whoa. The poll is up, everybody. The poll is up. The poll is up. Tap in, tap in. Tap in. Put your vote up. Put your vote up. Wow. Wow. All right. All right. Let's start off with Chaz, man. What you think, Chaz?
Man, the way the chop is fire. The way with the key, what was it, like a guitar he had in there?
That was, man, he had about 45 different things.
Yeah, the melodies were crazy.
Yeah, man, like he took us everywhere. He took us on a wild ride.
Yeah.
I almost had a hard time keeping up, dog.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Yeah, I had a hard time keeping up, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I gave it a 2. It was almost like.
Wait, hold up, chat. We on Chaz. Hold up. Yeah, hold on. Go ahead, Chaz. Go ahead, Chaz.
But pretty much, I liked it because how all the instruments was coming in and out.
Mm-hmm.
I like that vibe.
Yeah. Like all of that stuff moving in it, you know, that's your thing. Like that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot that going on. It is, bro. You know, it sound nice, but it just get hard to keep. Like, you remember I told you about that translation? The translate it kind of get hard. It's like somebody speaking in, you know, even though you speak in Spanish and you sound good with it, you're speaking a little bit too fast. Hold on, slow down. You know what I'm saying? Slow down a little bit, slow down, so I can understand. You see that's the vibe I get from music that's like that. You know, yeah. But I mean, that's just me. That's just me and how I interpret that. Like I said, like everybody got their own way they take in music. That's just me and how I interpret a beat like that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. So what else you like, man? What else you like about it?
The drums are nice.
Drums, like, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
How they fit in the pocket. Basically, that bass line was nice.
Mm-hmm. When you say the drums fit in the pocket, what you mean?
So I guess the space of the melody and the drums when he how he has them fitting.
It fit the melody well.
It gels with the melody really, really well. Okay, good, man. Good. I just want to make sure that people out there can understand what y'all saying whenever y'all critique the music. Like a lot of people can't they not amped to what to the music production terms. You see what I'm saying? They kind of just pulling up on this. So I kind of make sure that everybody can kind of keep up with what we saying, even though you new to all this, you know. But that's good though, man. That's good. I like that, man. Anything else? Anything else you want to let us know?
That's it. That's
good.
It.
Okay.
Prodigy.
All right. Prodigy, what you got, man? Prodigy was so anxious to take over. You were like,
yeah, my bad.
Go ahead, man. Do your thing, bro. Do your thing, dog. We love you, man. Do your thing, dog.
There were 3 different drum patterns. I don't know if y'all caught that. I mean, I'm sure Drake got. There were 3 different drum patterns. There was one, the first one that was in the beginning, and it's almost like a R&B kind of sound, and then it went to boom bap, and then it went to trap. I didn't really vibe with that too much.
That's what I mean by it's a good beat to showcase if you want to showcase some shit. But like if you're trying to deliver, you know, get something across to somebody, yeah, that's a lot, dog. That's a lot for somebody to keep up with. It is, you know what I'm saying?
And then the melodies, I was trying to figure out what the sample is. I could tell he's very musical.
T-Zod said in a YouTube chat, he said it was too loud for the changes. It jarred from one switch up to the next. So basically, what he's saying is it wasn't fluent, and it wasn't fluent with how it was doing. When it first came in, it was loud. But I knew it was gonna quiet down. You just got to get past that loud piece. I knew it was gonna. I knew it was gonna quiet down. I could just kind of tell just by the music, it's gonna quiet down.
Something I can tell from STK music is that he knows something. He knows something about music.
Man.
Yeah,
come on, man.
Yeah, I can hear that.
He's playing the piano. He literally directed me on how to make that like lit on Instagram. I'm trying to tell you, dog. That's how I know him. Like I had no clue who my boy was until he pulled up on my Instagram live, and I was making beats one night, and everybody was on IG live, and I was making this way. I don't really make West Coast beats like talking about too much. You know what I'm saying? I know how, so I was making this one, and I got to a point where I was like, okay, man, what else should I put in this thing? And my boy popped up on the Instagram chat. People was throwing stuff in there that I should do to it, but it like everything he was saying was fitting. So that's why I ended up asking him on the live stream. You must be from the West Coast. You know all that. He was like, yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. why you all the other stuff everybody was putting in the chat. I'm like, I don't know about that, but everything he was putting in, if I'm like, yeah, that actually might work, you know. That like cowbell, put the cowbell on the 2. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, they actually go in West Coast. Then he said, okay, you know that lead, like the West Coast, that little hollow lead, go find one like that. He was telling me all this in the Twitch chat. I mean, in the IG chat. I'm like, okay, well, shit, let's just follow what he said. And bro, that became my crazy at the end, man. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I will definitely confirm he knows something about music.
Yeah,
I will definitely confirm that.
It was, yeah, but then at the same time, it was also like you were saying, it was like there was so much going on.
Yeah. Sometimes that happens with people that's very, very creative, though. It happens. Like we don't know how to shut that creative and say this enough. You know, we don't know how to do that because we're so creative, and so we just don't know how to, especially when it's about to go somewhere. That's when we really do it. You don't notice that? When it's about to go somewhere. When I'm making this beat for a beat battle, when I'm making this beat because it's gonna be played somewhere, I'm like, oh, that's when we can't tell that creativity shut up. We can't tell it to. It's gonna literally go crazy on some shit, bro. It's just because we trying to impress and do our best on it so much that we can't really just understand that, hey, them 3 instruments, that's gonna vibe, right? Like that's gonna jam. When you put that 4th one in it, it literally took it to a 3. It did it. But as long as you'd have kept it with them 3 and bro, literally, that's a number 2 and a number 1. It would have done it. We can't really understand that because we just so busy trying to impress and trying to put our best foot forward when that beat gonna be somewhere. When it's gonna be, you know, not understand. Hey, bro, that simple thing is very easy to understand. And that's how you connect with people. I can't stress that enough. It is no different than a language. How you connect with people is by talking very slowly and so they can understand clearly what you're saying. Not by rambling on and putting everything in and just so I can sound like I'm doing that. See, that's how the beat sound. See, that ain't how you connect with somebody. Now, even though I understand it and it vibe with me in my studio, you're going to miss a few people out there. You will. I just couldn't connect with people too well. That don't mean you can't make good music. I want y'all to understand it when I say that. That don't mean you can't make good music. That's not what that means. You can make awesome music. It's just that the second part of that is not after I made this awesome music, I have to translate it to people. See, that's different. That's different than me now getting this across to the people out there. It's different. See? So I can have the best music. I can have all of that. But I just can't really translate it too well to people. I can't really, translate it means that's where actual producer come in. Producer gonna know, okay, take 2 of them sounds out. Okay, yeah, you see that right there? I know that's ear candy, but yeah, quiet that down a little bit. See that sound right there? Push that to the background. Let that come out. Let this sound right here come out a little bit. See? He taking your already 100 beat and he translating it to the public well. That you failed to do just because you was too busy on making a good beat. A good producer can translate your sound without him touching the instrument. All he doing is just directing. Hey, okay, take 2 of them sounds out right there. Those, yeah, that one and that one. Now push that in the background. That right there. Lower that down, put that in the background. Let the guitar come out a little bit. All of a sudden, you play that now to where everybody vibing with it now. He just translated it very well. You made good music, but the translation was off. It was just off a little bit. That's where the knowledge come in, not just your ability or your creativity or your talent. That's actual, not to know how to translate that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if some of the stuff I'm sure y'all didn't heard before already. I'm probably sound like a broken record. Y'all didn't probably heard it from people before out there. Maybe you have it. Like you have heard of people saying producers don't have to touch beats. They can organize and orchestrate what's happening. They don't have to touch a beat and make a sound. All they know how to orchestrate this whole thing. And possibly get it to the places to get you money from it. That's producers. That's real producers, not beat makers. That's real producers. They know how to do that. So where you can get some type of something going with it. Something happens from that project you delivered. That's producers, right? Mm. Beat makers is the ones that's sitting in the studio making. That's beat makers. But producer don't have to touch the beat. You don't have to. You can literally take your beat and translate it very, very well to where it now reaches people out there. That same beat you had that you couldn't get off the shelf. You played it for 200 people. Nobody wants to mess with it. You go give it to that producer. All of a sudden, he translated well. Now somebody want to buy it now. Literally, that's how it works. And it's the reason why I'm making that distinction so y'all can understand it is because it's a lot of y'all that don't understand that's what you're lacking. You're trying to be both of them. When all you got to do is take 10 of your beats and go bring them to a producer and have enough humility to say, hey, bro, listen to these and see what you could do with them. Now, all of a sudden, all 10 of them made you $250 each. All 10 of them each. Leave them in your hands trying to be the music producer and the beat maker. You couldn't get them off your hard drive. You couldn't get them to nobody off your hard drive. See, a lot of people don't understand. You know how many people I put my beats in the hands of? How many producers? Not another beat maker. No, a producer. I used to give packs to them dudes, bro. For other packs of beats. 25 pack, 20 pack. And I had to pay for that. I had to pay for that. They wasn't doing that just because they like me. But they was able to take my beat and understand how to translate it a bit better from their experience, their knowledge, and also their good ear, what they can hear. They can translate. Now, all of a sudden, them same beats I couldn't sell, now I put them out and they sell it. All of a sudden, just because I went mess with a producer, an actual producer, I wouldn't do that. Very, very simple. So sometimes you got to know that about yourself, man. That's what a lot of people lack. They lack. And some of y'all double threats. Honestly, some of y'all out there, y'all double threats. Y'all beat maker and producer. Y'all can make that, translate it very well, and get the public to rock with it. I ain't talking about just saying, oh, yeah, that sound. No, I'm talking about something actually happens from the beat. Not a bunch of good jobs and congratulations. You actually able to do that. Some of y'all double threats out there. Very rarely does that happen. See what I'm saying? Like I can make music and sell music. I do it all the time. I even sell y'all, man. Just the people in SFG. They've gotten checks off of the music. And it's all because they got their beats to us. And, we even said, I've worked on beats with you, Prodigy. to where they sold. Chaz, I think you sold. Yeah, did you sell 1 or 2 with us? No, yeah.
What?
I don't know if you did. Did you sell beats with us before? Did you ever sell beats with us before? Have you got anything sold? You did?
A while back 1, but I haven't sold anything lately.
Yeah, but you did before the 1. Absolutely, you did. Good job, man. Yeah, man. So that's what I mean, bro. You know, sometimes that's all it takes is just to get your beats to a producer. But you know, a lot of people gonna look at that producer like who is he to do that? Well, I'm the dude that could sell your shit. Honestly, you know, and that's no crown on my. It's just the fact that I can. Period. I can. Yeah, with the experience that I have and what I put into this game, the clientele I built up, the people that rock with us, I do not mind taking your shit and put it in with mine. But you got to learn a few things on how to deliver that sound, though. If I'm gonna put that in without, that's what I have these guys do, so where they can actually sell some stuff and learn how to do it themselves. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't make me no big time dude. It just makes me somebody who's done this for quite a while. I deserve to go sell some beats. I've done this for quite a while, dude. Long before y'all even saw me on YouTube. I deserved it. all the work I didn't put into this. So it doesn't make me better than anybody because I could sell music or I'm selling my. No, it just makes that I done done this for quite some time. That dude did literally spend a long time in the game doing this and hooked up with a bunch of people. You know what I'm saying? So. But anyway, my point is just sometimes that's what's missing. And I think that a lot of producers would go far if they recognize that. They recognize that I can make the beat really, really well. I might need to go link up with a better producer than me. I can make this beat very, very well though. But let me scout out here for a better producer than I am. Just he's a little bit better than I am. Don't mean he can make, you could probably run circles around him when it come down to making beats. But he can actually produce your project. That means he can get it off your hard drive and he can make some adjustments to it to where now it translates well to some people that want to give you something for it. He can do that. And that don't mean that you got to go hook around, that you got to go scout out every blue check mark you can. Everybody that got a blue check mark next to their name with 1 million followers. You got to go hit all of them up in their deal. No, sometimes that dude that right on the side. He's just a better producer than you. You a better beat maker than him, but he a way better producer than you. And you got to understand that and be able to rock with that. That way both of y'all can start getting money and stop sitting there with a bunch of beats on your hard drive, but empty pockets. It's all because I conceded to the fact that I can make beats real well, but him over there, he a better producer than me. He can actually get some shit going with this when we do it. He own his own stuff. He's selling his own stuff. He's just a better producer than I am. See what I'm saying? But you can run circles around him when it's time to open up FL Studio or Logic or whatever and make a beat. You can run circles around him. See? Put them two things together. Y'all going places now. Stay separate. Good luck. Good luck. Hopefully something work out for both of y'all on separate ends of the scale. Good luck. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right, let's keep going, man. Let's keep going. Probably just see DJ Khaled does that. Yeah, that's a good example, man. You know, a lot of people do that, man. Okay. Good job, TSK, man. Great job. Great job with what you did, man. This beat right here, it got a number 2, but your first one got a number 1 at 100. So 2. This one is 2 at 66. I was looking for Prodigy and I was wondering why he was tapping in the chat. He left out of here. Okay. All right. Good job. We got one more to listen to, and then I think we done. So let me just run through them. We got Big Prodigy, niggas, and boom, Chaz. We got Dustin. I think John G. You see the last one. Let's go, John G. Let's get it. The genius of them all. Last but not least, Mr. John G. Let's get it. Okay. He used Moonlight and Valor. Sample 1. Oh, Prodigy has left. We can't listen to the samples anymore, Prodigy. Simply because your ass then vacated the Twitch stream. We can't hear them. Thank you for that.
Say coming back.
You could have waited. You could have waited and say, you know, I know you probably got the bubble guts and you run into the toilet right now, but you don't have to, you know, to do that. He could have waited, right, Chaz? He could have waited. You know, he could have
to do it.
Yeah, he could have tight assed it. He could have tight assed it and just waited for a little while. He could have done that. Just tight ass it, bro, and just wait. You know? You know, when you tight ass it for, you gotta tight ass it for a little bit and just wait.
There's an accident happening.
That's how accidents happen. I'll say that's how accidents happen. When you're not that tight with it, you know, you can't tighten up the cheeks too much. Yeah. So I feel that. Yeah. He said I can't defend myself. Okay, bro, we gonna have to, there's no way for, do you have the loop kit? You have it? Do you have it anywhere on your computer right now? Somewhere? We could play the last two loop, because I don't think we heard this, the Moonlight one and the Valor one. I think we heard Valor, but not the Moonlight one. So I at least want to hear them. Can you play it real quick if you got it?
Let me see if I have it. I think I do.
If you got the kit, I don't know if you got it, man. It is somewhere.
I do have the kit.
Kit gotta be somewhere. I got it, but I just can't remember where I put it though. I can't remember what hard drive I put it on. I got like 4 of them, and then I don't feel like going through it all to check where I put it. There we go. That's it. There we go. He got it. There you go, my dog. So play Moonlight real quick. Let's let everybody hear Moonlight. Again, this is from my new perennial loop kit. This is Moonlight right here. Let's go. Nice. Oh, that's crazy, man.
This is Moonlight?
Yeah, that's Moonlight.
Yep.
Damn, bro. I like all of it is actually in there. Now that I'm listening, I'm like, damn. That's some crazy ass loops in there, man. That bass is beautiful, bro. Okay, all right. Next one is Valor.
I could totally chop that one.
Yeah, next one is Valor. Yeah, I can see you messing with that one. I could. Anything with some pianos and vocals in it, that's all you. Valor. The next one is Valor. That's the ones he chose, John Genius. So let's play Valor, the loop, the Valor loop. Oh. 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 Okay. Nice. I like that, man. Nice. Okay, we good. Let's go, man. That's the 2 loops that John Genius chose out of the new perennial loop kit. Let's see what he does with the first. And the first beat is this is the Valor loop. So this is the loop we just listened to. This is the one the beat he made with the Valor loop. Let's go.
Okay.
What's up, Deep Light Recordings? What's happening, man? Appreciate you pulling up. I see you on the Twitch chat, man. Appreciate you, man. Pull up in the Discord, man. Come pull up in the Discord with us, man. I mean, not right now, but you know, whenever, man. Just come join the Discord, bro. So we can holler in there, man. Okay, let me put the poll up for you guys. Poll is coming up right now. With John James.
I like the flip.
Poll is up right now, man. Y'all tap in. Everybody on the Twitch stream, tap in for John Jeans. Tap in. Leave y'all rating 1, 2, 3, or 4. Tap in right now, everybody.
So
wow.
I mean, now there's 11 people. Hey, there's 11 people watching. Y'all better vote. We need 11 votes. See, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Come on, man. Y'all put y'all vote, man. Everybody, put y'all vote in. Whole Twitch chat, man. Everybody, man. All of y'all, man.
We need 11 votes, man. We need 11 votes. 10 votes. We need 10 votes.
Yeah, everybody, man. Everybody. Hit that vote button. 1, 2, 3, or 4, man.
Nice chop, man. The way he
I would think that everybody. I mean, I would think that we would have at least how many people they got on this thing?
10 viewers.
No, I mean, how many people that submitted? We played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we playing 6. At least we would get six people to vote. At least. I mean, y'all did vote on their stuff, right?
Yeah.
But okay. All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and leave the poll open for everybody that wants to vote. Okay, and let's go to Project first. Let's go. What you think, Project?
I really enjoyed the sample flip. I really enjoyed it. It was mellow. It was super mellow. And then I also like that you had variations of flips. So you had I think it was 3 different flips you had. It's 3 or 2, but I think it was 3. You had 3 different flips, and that helped with your arrangement. I think at first I thought the rhythm of the drums was off, but I was like, I think it's more of the sound selection of the drums. Like, I think the sound selection of the drums was too thin. Or the hi-hats and the snare, I think, were too thin. But
very true.
that's about it.
Okay. Good. Nice. What do you think, Chaz?
I love the flip as well. As far as with the drums, I can hear what Prodigy's saying, but I just wouldn't know what to pick out. But I could hear.
You could kind of hear a bit of it. Yeah.
But definitely the flip though. He did his thing with the flip.
Yeah,
that's what I would listen to. I really like this flip, man. Like the flip was on some. It was on some different stuff, but it still kind of fit though. You know.
I like the piano part. That was cool. I like that.
I will work on the processing of your sounds a little bit though. You know, just making sure that it fits, that it gels a little bit. But you can make your sample chops flow into each other instead of making them sound. Yes. All of that sounded like sample chops.
Yeah,
it didn't really sound like music, like fluent music. It sounded like all sample chops. But there's a way that you can get your samples to blend. Your chops, you can get them to blend, to connect with each other, to flow into each other. Now it sounds like it's a cohesive piece of music, not just a bunch of chops you threw together, a bunch of random that you threw together all in sequence. You know what I'm saying? You learn that type of stuff to make sure when you chop samples and flip samples, they now fall on, you're recreating a piece of music. Not some chopped samples, some chopped and flipped samples. It now makes up a piece of music. Yeah, good job, man. Good job. Hey, what you got, man? Okay, so he got a 2 at 100. 2 at 100. Another 2 at 100.
So what that's
Well, that's 2s at 100.
That's
like,
two.
That's like
100s.
like 4 of y'all. Okay.
There's 2 of us have 100s at 1.
Yeah,
we rest have 200 at 2.
We still have to play One more. He has one more. This one is called Moonlight. This is the Moonlight loop. Let's see what he did with that one. One more, and then we're good to go. Up right now for everybody. Drop y'all vote in the Twitch poll. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop it. Tap in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what do y'all think, man? What do y'all think?
Maybe I should have given it a 2. I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent between 2 and 3. You know, I like the cohesiveness of everything, but when it comes down to sample flip, even though the other one sounded like sample chops, this one kind of sounded like chops even more. Like it sounded like it just wasn't it. Even though the other one was choppy, this one just wasn't even. Yeah, this one was just way choppier than the other one, and that's why I kind of think I gave it a 3 because when it comes down to sample flip, I think the other one sounded better.
Yeah,
but melodically, I did like this one more. If this one didn't sound as choppy as it did, I would have voted it higher than the last one.
I hear you. I hear you. Go on. I hear you. Makes sense. It does.
To the same thing.
What's that, Chaz?
Like I like the melodic feel, but the way he chopped it, it sound like he chopped it. Like I guess that it's not like the last beat that was chopped and it flowed. This one seemed like it's kind of like it didn't flow.
I even like the sound quality of this one a little bit more than the other one. I think it sounded a little better, but when it comes down to the sample.
Yeah. It's like just remember, John G, man, when you're chopping samples, man. Okay, now chopping samples, and what's the 3 parts of chopping and flipping samples? What's the 3 parts? Do y'all know them? It's 3 things that you got to pay attention to. That way you can reconstruct this thing back to what you want. You're taking it from somewhere that's already done. So if I'm taking it from somewhere that's already done, what's the first part that I got to do? If I'm taking it from somewhere that's already done, what do I have to do? When it comes down to that thing I'm taking it from, what do I have to do? Or be able to do?
Listen to it. Was it listen to it?
Try not to be so general, man.
No.
Of course, we got to listen to everything we do. Like, come on, fellas. Come on, fellas.
See what the tone is like. See what tone is given. Type of tone is
that too. Yeah, that too, but not the man. Because sometimes it doesn't have that. Sometimes it's not giving. It can be an effect. It could be anything that you're dealing with. But what's one of the first things I have to understand about it?
Can you even
If I'm
sample it?
gonna remove something from it and now go do something with it.
With it.
Think about what I just said. If I'm gonna remove something from this thing over here and I'm gonna go do something with it, you're taking pieces from somewhere to go construct another thing over here. So if I'm taking pieces from somewhere, what I have to know? That's full of a bunch of pieces. So the better I can know what to take, that's the better I can go reconstruct it.
I got you.
What makes sample-based production hard for a lot of people is they going in there and just looping the first part, the first 4 bars, and trying to get something from that. Or they go and pick a loop somewhere in the middle of that, a loop, and trying to get something from that, instead of literally going dig around in the sample for certain parts of it. Not just a loop somewhere that I can put it in 16, chop it in 16 equal slices, then try and make something out of it. No. I'm going fish around in the sample for I want this little piece right here. And then I want to put this little piece on a pad. And then this piece over here. I want something all the way in the end. These 2 hits right here. Boom, boom. Put those 2 on the pad. I want the... That's the first thing. So, you see what I'm saying? So if I'm taking it from somewhere, the first thing I got to be concerned with is if I can even recognize what to go get from it. Because the better I can do that, that's the better chance I got of coming out with something at the end. I was able to go get the specific things out of it that will create something at the end. It's no different than going search around for, you see how you go search around in your drum pack? And when you say, okay, I want this kick, you go to clicking on 5 different kick drums before you get to the one you want. Like 90% of us do. We very rarely just go to the kick drum we want and be like, yep, that's it. No, we're going to click on about 5 or 6 of them before we actually be like, yep, that's the one. Yeah. See, what you're doing is you're looking at a group of sounds and trying to gauge what is the best to pick out of this. So that's no different. The loop, the sample you chopping now becomes your kit. So you got to go fish around in that kit for the sound you want. Not just the first loop, the first 4 hits, because it's an intro and it don't have no drums.
Yeah, you're right.
I got to be able to go dig around in this thing and get the proper hits from it. Because the better I can do, the better I'm going to be able to reconstruct something at the end. So the first thing, number 1, sample-based production. Number 1, I have to be able to understand what to go get from the sample in the first place. You can go get anything and make a beat, but they got certain things that I'm gonna make a better beat with. If I could, I will make a better if I could go get them certain things in it. Okay, so that's number 1. What you think number 2 is? We already understood that we got to go take this from somewhere and get something done. So in order for us to take it from somewhere and get it done, I gotta know what to take. In order to go take it, I gotta know what that is. Okay, so now that we done took it now what's our next step? What we gotta do?
How we gonna piece this together?
There you go. I'm gonna piece this together. That's the second step. Now that I took it from somewhere and I know the things to take, now I have to reconstruct, I have to build this back. But here's the thing that you gotta remember. You took it from somewhere. So that means you're missing a lot of parts that makes that full thing happen. Because you only took certain parts. So you're missing a lot. You have to have the ability to fill in those gaps. That's how you construct it. It's no different than putting a brick on top. What you put in between the bricks. See? I gotta be able to fill in them gaps because I only took pieces, so I left a lot of this behind. I left a lot of it. So I got to be able to go fill in them things that to the best of my ability with my creativity to where this thing now fits. That's the way I do it, the way I flip it. It could be the effects that I put on it that now fill in some things. It could be anything I chose to do to it that now brings that second step, which is to reconstruct this thing back into something. But I am now reconstructing it with a lot that's missing. I don't have the whole thing to reconstruct. I got a lot that's missing from it. So I got to put it back together. Now, after I didn't put it back together, what's the next step? I didn't put it back together. Boom. There's the drums. There's the whole entire sound. Flip. What's the next step? What I got to do now?
Make sure it makes sense.
The translation of it. The translation of
mixing.
Not just the mixing. Mixing is not really that. We just talking about the music production part. Just getting the thing ready just getting it ready for something that can be mixed. But now I have to translate it well. translating it well when it comes down to the music production is going in there and putting any touches on it that now somebody will recognize what happened. They'll recognize what I did to it. So that might mean, see how my boy left the chops choppy?
Yep.
The information wasn't there enough for me to know how to now translate this thing well, to blend these chops in, to make them fit better with each other, to where they're down melodic, not chops. They don't sound like a bunch of random chops all over my beat. See, that's the translation of it. It could be that. It could be how am I going to get these sounds to complement one another. All of them are different chops that I rearrange back in the song. I got to get them to complement each other now. See, all of that is me translating it to people now. I got to translate it to them. Just because I flipped and chopped it don't mean that everybody understand that flip and chop that came out of my brain. That's me creating my language. Everybody, I can't expect everybody out of to understand my language that came out of my brain. Just because I flipped it and chopped it. No, I got to have something to now translate this to people. So where they get it. They understand clearly what I did. They can get it. See what I'm saying? That's the 3 intricate parts to chop and sample, to chopping and flipping a sample. There are a lot of other things that go into that. It's a skill, so there's a lot of, but that's the 3 main. Anything else you put in that is all leading towards one of them 3 things. So what are they? First one is what? Again, to recap, first one is what?
Get all the pieces.
I have to know what to get.
Yeah.
That's 3 minutes of a song, 2 minutes of a song. I have to know what to go in there to go get, to be able to construct this thing. Basically what you're doing is you're going searching that sample and you're getting the best bricks that you can. You're taking out all the ones that got cracks in it, the ones that don't fit. I need to go pick out the best bricks to go build this house. I gotta go pick out the best ones in this 3 minutes. That's in there. And the better I can pick out them bricks, that's the better that house is gonna be at the end. So let me go searching through this sample and get them bricks to put together. Now that I done got all these bricks out of this 3 minutes of the sample, I done got all my bricks ready. Now what I need to know how to do. What's the second one?
Put them together.
I gotta know how to build them things back. I gotta have the technique and understand how to build them back together without and the technique comes in because I don't have all of them bricks. I just got certain bricks now. It'll be easy for me to do it if I took all of them bricks and bought them over here. But the fact that I just picked out some bricks, now I gotta go in here and construct another house and fill in what I don't have and make it all fit. I gotta fill it in. I gotta put the mortar on them bricks. I gotta fill in the gaps, fill in the cracks, and make it all fluent. Now, after I do that, after I got it and the house is built, what I gotta do now? What's the third thing? Huh?
You gotta make sure it makes sense.
Everybody got to. I have to be able to translate that thing to the people that's gonna be looking at this house or checking it out.
Make sure it don't fall.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta make sure that is not shaky. It's not wobbling.
Make sure the bathroom ain't in the kitchen.
Make sure make sure the bathroom not in the kitchen. Make sure that anybody walking through this house understand where they going. You understand what I'm saying? They don't walk in the door walking into the bedroom. The front door leading to the bedroom.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Literally, as soon as they walk in the front door, they walking right into the bedroom. I gotta make sure that anybody walk through this house, they got a good idea of where they going in this house. They don't get lost in it. We done got lost in a few beats, didn't we, tonight? See, we got lost in them. See, they don't get lost in this house. It's very easy for them to understand how to navigate their way through it. They can pick out anything in this house that they want, that they need. They can find it very, very well. See, all of that.
Yeah.
That's us now understanding how to translate that thing we created to other people. And the reason why a lot of people can't do that is simply because like I told you, it's a prevalent mind state with people to adapt it, to start adopting from these TikTok reels and these people out here telling y'all to don't give a damn about what people think about your music. Like you do not understand how much they are hurting you, the connection that you're making with people. Because it's facts. You cannot do that out there in a relationship. You can't. To not give a damn about what the person you're in a relationship got to say or what you don't give a damn. You can't do that. It doesn't work, and you're gonna be disconnected some kind of way. So it's only logical that if we apply it to this musical language, I can't walk out there not giving a damn what people think about my shit. I don't care. No, I have to care. I just can't let people break me if they don't like it. I'm not out here living for the, don't let your ADHD get the best of you, okay? Don't let it.
Gotcha.
I gotta be able to understand. I gotta be able to understand that the whatever the vibe is that I'm making, if somebody doesn't like it or doesn't understand it or don't really rock with it, I can't let that decision break me. I have to be very confident in what I'm doing to know that even if this person don't like it, maybe that wasn't for you. It don't make it bad just because you don't like it. It don't make it bad. It make it an opportunity for me to get better. So I'm gonna go in the lab and I'm gonna go harder. That's somebody that has confidence in what they're doing, even when people don't like when people like that saying they don't like what they're doing. I still got confidence in it. You know what I'm saying? But by no means do you walk out there one more day with the mentality that I don't give a damn about what people think. Please don't hurt yourself no more, because you are literally shooting yourself in the foot. You are. No, you better start caring what people think about you, because that's the only way I can connect with them. I cannot walk around out there and go hook up with anybody out there, go connect with, and not give a damn about what they gotta say or what they thinking. Yeah, you best believe that relationship gonna go to shits real quick. Real quick. Somebody gonna get mistreated in that relationship. Somebody will. You see what I'm saying? So that is just facts, just logical facts. I would not continue with one more day if you that dude that got that in your head, because you have no idea how much you are hurting yourself. No idea that you are literally stopping yourself from connecting. You are stopping people from connecting with your music. You are stopping, and it's all because I don't care about that connection. That I don't care. When that's the same people that's gonna put you where you gotta be, because they go and buy your stuff and go and rock with it. It's gonna be them same people. So all of a sudden you're gonna start caring about them when you thanking them now. All of a sudden, nah, we care about them now. Thank y'all for buying. I appreciate it. You know, I owe it all to God, and I wouldn't be able to do it without the fans. Thank y'all. Love y'all. See, now all of a sudden you care. Same asshole that was saying, 3 years ago, man, I don't care what people think. Man, I'm gonna make what I want to make. I don't care what you gotta say. I don't care what you think. I don't see it. You have no idea how much you hurting yourself. None whatsoever. And that's all logic that y'all just heard just now. I used a very, very logical example to describe it. That can't happen with relation. It can't. See? So now you can think what you want. You can believe what you want and think what you want, but just understand that the logic, that logic is still there. It is still there 100%. If I want to make a connection with this language I got, I'm gonna have to give a damn about what the other person's saying on the other side of that conversation. I'm gonna have to. See what I'm saying? So just remember that, man. All right? Absolutely. Man.
Yep.
My boy say, where's the blueprint? God, man. God. There you go. That's my response to that. Where's the blueprint? God. Yeah, God literally put that communication in existence. He did. So go. Yeah. If that's literally the blueprint, kid. Literally. He put that communication into existence to where I gotta give a damn about what you say in order for us to come to some type of common ground. He put that in existence. There's your blueprint. So it's no different with your music. No different. None whatsoever. You know what I'm saying?
Can't build that tower.
All right. Okay, man. Okay. So listen. Did we listen to John Jeans last week? Did we do it? Not yet?
Yeah, we did.
We did. He got a number 3 at 667. Okay, so his best beat was the first one, right? Number 2 at 100?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So let's go on and do this.
No. The first beat or the second beat? I think it was the first beat.
The second one was the first beat. The first beat. Yeah, the first beat was 2 at 100.
The first beat. It was the first beat.
Yeah, and that's Valor. That's Valor.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's count real quick. Let's count so we can get up all here. The real quick. The scores are, we played everybody's beats. So everybody who got a 2 out of 100. So that's Nikki Smooth, He got a 2. Chaz, you got a 2 out of 100. Dopalicious got a 2 out of 100. Prodigy, no, you didn't get one. You got 1 out of. So you and STK got 1s.
Shout out SDK.
Prodigy and STK. Okay, and then John Genius got a 2 out of 100. Okay. All right. So here, so just like last time, we got 3 prizes to give away. 3. Okay, we got the big boy prize, which that's gonna obviously be out of Prodigy and STK. And then we got the 3. We got the VST and the cash. Okay. So we got 4 people here. We got 4 people. John G got 100. Let me see. John G got 2 out of 100. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 6 people. All okay. So that means we gotta pick 2. The Prodigy and STK. Obviously, y'all gonna get the big boy. One of y'all gonna get the big boy prize. Whoever doesn't get that gonna get the second prize because y'all got the 2 out of 100. So one of y'all gonna have a prize. It's just that these number 2s, we gotta figure out who gonna get that last one. Now here's what we could do. This is what we could do. I could go pick the winner. I could, out of all of them. All being that it's so many of y'all, it's literally 4 of y'all at all times. Battle. Y'all could battle for. How y'all want to do it? How y'all want to do it?
Let's battle it.
What you think, Prodigy? Hello? Prodigy. My boy can't wait, man. Like he can't just wait.
I think his internet going in and out.
I don't know. So what y'all think, man? Chat, people in the Twitch chat, how y'all want to rock with that?
My bad.
What's going on, man?
My Wi-Fi went out again.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how you want to do that, man? How you want to? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 y'all. Four people who got number 2s. You and SDK, we can figure out who got what real easy. You see what I'm saying? But these dudes right here, you know.
John G say battle.
John G say battle. Okay, Chad say battle. What you say, Prodigy? What you think? You part of SFGS. We got to figure out all these dudes got number 2s out of 100. So I can easily go in there and pick who get the last prize. You and STK gonna walk away with one of the prizes each. Which that ain't gonna happen if you're not here. We still gonna have one prize. Is the STK here? Is he still on the stream? He need to pull up to claim this gift before we get all. You need to pull up. So hopefully you're here to get his gift. That's the best. That's the whole. You have to be actually present here to get the gift to claim your prize. Nobody come and find you wherever you at to give you your prize. You're gonna have to claim it in. You know, we don't run after nobody else. Okay, so what you think? Friday?
I mean, so what the options are battle or
yeah. Either I could pick the winner like I always do. I could break the tie. I could do that. Or since it's so many, they could battle for it.
How are they gonna battle? Like what like
they gonna go outside and put the boxing gloves on, Prodigy. That's what they're gonna do. That's what they're gonna do. They literally gonna go outside, put the boxing glove on. Whoever beat ass, that's who win. That's what they're gonna do. How you think they're gonna battle?
That's not what I meant. All right. I'd like to see a battle.
How you think they're gonna he said what you mean by battle. Like, what you mean? Like, what? Oh my gosh, I'm serious. Sometimes I believe you do that shit on purpose, dog. I think you do that shit on purpose.
I feel like you did that on purpose.
Yeah, I think you did it on purpose, like you trolling. You do that shit on purpose, bro. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so what we doing, bro? What you think? We let you win on because you part of SMG.
Battle.
You want them to battle?
Yeah. Battle.
Okay, Chaz, you say battle. John G say battle. I think that's enough people. I think that's a fair. I think that's fair, man. You know, to let everybody battle out for this last prize. So let's do it, man. Now here's the thing. I'm gonna let y'all vote how y'all want to battle. How y'all want to get on with it. Y'all want to battle with B, or y'all want to battle with this saying y'all want to take another loop and do it. Y'all got a bunch of loops. Y'all want to battle with y'all beats, or y'all want to take another loop from here and do it. I mean, basically what I'm saying is, do y'all all want the same? Do we give everybody the same loop and see how they flip it, or let everybody choose another loop, same way we did here? Because remember, it changes. These dudes are battling all on the same level. They all on the same, got twos now. So do we give them the same loop? Do we pick out a loop and give all of y'all that one loop and see who do it? Or do we do we let y'all go in there and grab when y'all do it again like this?
Nah, to be honest with you, I think we should keep with the same beats.
With these same beats?
Since everybody was at 200. I mean, at 200, but at 100 at 2. We should battle at 100 at 2.
But yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, not with these same beats y'all just pulled up. We can't battle again with these same beats.
Oh, you go.
Yeah, we gonna have a battle to see who can break this. Y'all already proved what y'all could do with these beats. That's how y'all got here.
Well, yeah, we just pulled another sample.
That's what I mean. So do we assign a sample? No, listen to what I'm saying. Do we go in there and assign y'all a loop? Like everybody has this one loop, no different than a sample flip chat. See how everybody got the same sample to flip? Do we go in there and assign y'all because y'all all starting off the same way? Before, y'all all not starting off on the same level. Y'all all got different skills at. So we allowed y'all to go in there and get whatever y'all want out of the pack. Choose whatever you want, flip whatever your taste is, flip it. But now that we can clearly see all of y'all at number 2 at 100, all of y'all, you know, I think that it's fair if we give y'all a loop now. All of y'all, and see what y'all do with that one.
I would assign. I think it should just be the same loop.
Everybody, so we go in there, we pick the loop.
That'd be more challenging too.
Let's do it. I think you're absolutely right. Then go and pick whatever you want. We already did that, so that's old. We did that for this. That's what got y'all here. So we finna give y'all a loop. All of these people right here. Okay, so being that SDK not here, that makes it easy. I don't see him in the chat nowhere. That makes it easy for us to give the first prize to Prodigy. Congratulations, Prodigy. You got first prize.
Congratulations, brother.
I did it.
You got first prize with 100%. You did a one at 100. You did. You want to thank all the people that you actually said you don't care if they listen to you. You don't care. You want to thank them all now?
I'd like to thank.
See, that's what people doing.
I'd like to thank the mailman.
Yeah.
He told me I could do anything.
Watch that, man. Why that? What the mailman doing in your? What the mailman doing in your crib? I'm telling you that. What he doing? Why that? Tell him get out. Hey, get out now. Okay. We don't make no house calls. You get out. Okay, all right. So I guess we'll pick the loop for y'all. So we'll post it in the Discord when we tell y'all what loop it is. Yeah. Y'all gonna handle that. So this is between Nikki Smooth, Chaz, Dopalicious, and John Genius. Which 3 of y'all are here now. I mean, well, 2 of y'all are here now. Chaz and Nikki and John G. John G is in the chat right now. And Chaz is here right now. So we gotta inform Nikki Smooth and Dopalicious that this is what they doing. This is what y'all battling for. Y'all gonna battle for that number 2, for that last that third prize. I mean, or the second prize. Nah, I think we should hold the second prize. We still gonna give y'all the third prize, but you know. Now for all of y'all being here, everybody that's still here right now, that's on the stream, which I'm about to call out everybody's name. If I do not see anybody in the chat, that means you missed this gift. You had to literally be here for the entire stream and remain with us. So I'm about to call these names out. Nikki Smooth, if you're in the Twitch chat, drop a message. Chaz is right here on stream with us right now. Dopalicious, if you're in the Twitch chat, drop a message. Prodigy, he's here with us right now. STK, if you're in the Twitch chat, drop a message. Right. John G, if you're in the Twitch chat, drop a message. Go ahead on and do it. Nikki Smooth, he's still here. Okay. So
where
Nikki,
were y'all at when we were voting?
and is John Genius here? John Genius is still here. Okay, so Chaz, Prodigy, Nikki Smooth, and John Genius, you all get the VST that I had. It's a very, very awesome, amazing VST. It has, what makes this VST special is it has effects on it. Y'all gonna see what I mean when you get it. It has some serious effects on it. Not only your presets, but it got effects on it. And I believe it's a sampler as well. I think, if I'm not mistaken. I think I got that. If I'm not getting that, I tried out 3 of them. So I hope I'm getting that one. I'm not getting that one confused. It's a sample, which means you can drag samples in it and do what you want with it. So you can take a one shot and drag it in there, and it's gonna spread out on your keyboard. You can get on with it, make some melodies and do all that, and it's all in the VST. You got to effect all that shit. Y'all finna get. I think it's that one. Don't quote me on that, because I literally tried 3 of them. So I hope I'm not getting those things that one has on it mixed up with the other ones that I tried. But I think it's a sample as well. Y'all gonna love the VST. Y'all all getting it. I think it comes with over 2 gigs of sound, if I'm not mistaken. Like 1.8 gigs, almost 2 gigs of sound. Got presets in it, all that. Y'all getting that for free, man. All of y'all, bro. All right.
Appreciate you, man.
So Nikki Smooth is here. John Genius, Chaz, Prodigy. Send me y'all whisper message on my Twitch. A whisper message to my Twitch. Send me your email address and also your operating system, Windows or Mac, what you're working with. And we're going to send it to you in that format for you to download. The download for that format that you got. That's all you got to do. Cool? Everybody got that? Everybody got that? Everybody got that? That's the gift that all y'all get right out for just being here. Just being here, just pulling up, participating, staying here with us, kicking it, tell it in. Thank y'all so much. We appreciate it. As you can see, a lot of people will absolutely will let the yawns get to the best of it. But y'all still here, so we appreciate y'all, man. Nikki Smooth, John Genius, I will be seeing both of you guys soon. Chaz, I know I'm gonna be seeing you soon, and Prodigy. That's really odd that all of you guys right here. All of you guys that's on here, Nikki Smooth, John Genius, Chaz, all of y'all. We gonna actually be putting up for sessions. All of y'all.
I got one today.
Today? You was you was on today?
No. I have one today. I have another one.
Oh, to come in today. Like actually
yes.
Thursday. Or Friday.
Thursday,
it's
not Friday.
It's Friday. So you got another one coming.
I missed my Wednesday session, so
nice.
I had to get one on Friday.
Nice. Cool. John G, I know I'm gonna be seeing him very, very soon. Me and him got something we gotta go over. Nikki Smooth, me and him definitely need to go. My boy actually having fun with me. He learning something very, very new about himself that I am very interested to see where that goes. He learning something new by himself. He literally learning something new by himself, dog. Yeah, I'm very interested to see where that goes, bro. Like very, very interested, man. That dude just that no word of a lie. That dude just might be audio experience. I swear. You just never know. Is hitting him different. You feel what I'm saying? I can recognize when they do that to be is hitting him different than most people is doing it. You can see it. You see what I'm saying? So you never know, bro. You never know. So hopefully we can explore that a little bit more. So. But I can't wait to see all of you guys, man. We're going to have some fun like we always do on our sessions, man. And we're going to just keep getting better and better at what we do, dog. You know what I'm saying? So thank y'all so much for being there. Thank y'all so much for rocking with me. You know, I appreciate y'all for choosing me to come in on that journey with y'all. Y'all had multiple people to choose from and multiple places y'all could have went. You know, so I appreciate y'all choosing me to walk with y'all with that journey. You know what I'm saying? What you mean debatable? What you do? You live under a rock with everybody that's saying come you know, every master class. Look like every time I turn around, they got a master class out there for something, man. You know, they got a master class for picking noses now. They got a master class for cutting fingernails now. They got a master class. Every time I turn around, somebody got a master class out here doing something.
There's no other you. There's no other to Kang. So
appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for that, man. If I didn't know no better, bro, I say you was trying to make me cry right now, man. Appreciate it. trying to make your boy tear up, man. But again, thank y'all, man. The only thing that I ask from you guys is I just ask that you guys that you know the whatever the end of this rainbow is or wherever it is, we actually get to see it. No matter how far it is off, no matter whatever goals y'all put in y'all, because y'all all got different ones, all of y'all. I got different goals, but I just hope that somewhere we get to see it. And I know I didn't put the word soon on that. I don't care how long it takes. You shouldn't care how long it takes. just we should get to see it. Just get to the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Even if it take 2 years, 3 years, get to the pot of the gold at the end of the rainbow. Get to it. That's what I'm saying. That's it. And I hope we get to see that from all of y'all, man. Whatever that goal is, or whatever that dream is you got, or whatever. I really hope, man. Sincerely, I really hope we get to see that from all of y'all, bro. You have no idea how much that overjoys me when I see other people win at something, bro. And I don't know, it just does something. You know, when I see somebody else pick something up or understand more or go do something with the information they got. You know, they go bring it somewhere else and actually get somewhere, win something or understand something, or, you know, like, I'm serious. It brings some kind of tingle to me when you know, that no beat that I make can, no project I work on can, no placement I done got can, no nut. I have never gotten that feeling from all of that shit I done done. You know, never. I have never gotten that feeling. But when I hear somebody say, "Hey man, you remember that thing that we went over that we did? You know, we did it over and over and over again. Hey, bro, I tried that over here, man, and look, bro, I actually got this right here. Damn, dog, like, bro, that sent a chill, that sent a tingle on my body that is unexplainable, bro. You feel what I'm saying? But that's somebody that genuinely want to see you move. I genuinely want to see people move. I think, and the reason why, like, I got my own personal reasons for that. You know, why I just want to see people win this. I want to see, you know, I want to see somebody do what they're capable of doing and get what they're capable of getting out here for it. You know? So yeah, man. That's all that's it, man. So I hope that happens for all of you guys. And yeah, man. You know, don't put the word soon at the end of that, because you heard me say that. That's not what I say, that it needs to happen soon. No, I don't care how long it takes, and you shouldn't care. Step by step, you get to the goal. You get to the pot of gold, step by step, and you get there. You know what I'm saying? Make sense?
Yep. Sense.
Thank you guys so much, man. Prodigy, you're gonna be getting that prize. I wish we could give something to STK, but I don't see him in here. You know what I'm saying? John Genius, I'm gonna see. He said see you tomorrow, so I think me and him locking in tomorrow too. So both of y'all I'm locking again with tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay, good. What goes in the whisper message again? Just your email address, where you want us to send the gift to, and also your operating system. We got to know which one. So Windows or Mac, whichever one you got. We gonna send you that link for it, the download for your system. So that's all you got to do is just send me that whisper message with your email address and whatever your operating system is. We're gonna get it to y'all. Thank y'all, man.
And then for the
gift you got, oh yeah, shoot, I forgot. For the gift you got, since you won, you're gonna be hitting the inquiries email address with your full name, not your producer name, your full name and your full mailing address. Hit the inquiries email with your email address for that. Somebody should confirm that once your gift is sent out to you. And your Discord name. Make sure you always sign your page with your Discord name. But put your full name on it, man. Put your full name. I think one of these dudes in here, their gift was prolonged, like literally. They didn't get their gift because for their mailing name, they put their producer name for their mailing. Not understanding when somebody mailing you something, it's best for you to put your actual mailing, you know?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So make sure you do that. Make sure you do that. Hit send it, and somebody should hit you back and confirm when the gift is sent out. I don't know when they send it out, so I wish I could tell you, but from what I understand, it's quick. It's very, very quick, and you're gonna get it very, very quick. So, and you're getting the mouse pad. You're getting that RGB mouse pad, which that would actually look nice on your desk, dog. You know, I don't know if you got a USB port for it though. You have extra USB ports for it? Because you literally got a bunch of shit going on over there, so I don't know. You know, it might blow up. It might blow up some shit. I don't know.
Well, no. I have an outlet nearby. It don't need to be in my computer, right?
Nah, yeah, absolutely. It doesn't need to be. You can plug it in any. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, you're gonna be getting that. Don't blow yourself up, you know, by doing some weird shit with that. All right, it's a mouse pad, and don't use it for nothing else but that. You know, you in that brain you got. Next thing you know, you got that shit hooked up to the back of the cord, trying to make it do some static shit to get some sounds for your beats. That's you. Let's not do that, all right?
It's a mouse pad,
and that's what we're using it for. It's a mouse.
What else would I
serious.
use it
I'm serious.
for?
The dude pull up somewhere. I swear, he pull up. Next thing you know, hey, drink. Funny thing, cool, dude. Look what I did with the mouse pad, man. I got it hooked up to the back of the Triton. I got it running out of the back of my Triton. I spliced the wire, hooked it up, and not a static that it give me. Look at the sound I get. Look at the sound I get. I'm gonna see him right now. Totally not understanding the fact that he finna blow himself and everybody else up in that house. He finna do that, but he just trying to get some sounds out his DAW.
Well, you know, man, I'm always trying to be innovative.
Yeah, I feel that, but just understand it's a mouse pad, and that's what we using it for. That's how it's a mouse pad, and that's all it does, dog. You know, it's a cool big ass mouse pad that you can put your keyboard on. You can put your mouse on, all of that, and it got some lights.
Police.
There you go, got some lights on.
Mr. Drake, the fun police.
The fun, yeah. All right. Okay, man. Thank y'all so much, man. I had a blast with you guys. I want you guys to have an amazing night. Hopefully sometime this weekend we can get together and cook up. I'm back off the road. You know, I've spent a whole weekend on the road. And yeah, I got a few things to, but I can't wait to. Y'all saw the stream I did yesterday? I literally went live for almost 9 hours, dog. That's how excited I was to get off the plane, get back in the studio. I went live at 9 on YouTube. Like literally, it's a 9-hour stream on YouTube. I mean, making beats. Last night. Yeah. So I was just excited to get back in this because I was gone the whole time, man. So I was still working. But just not. Yeah. We got to do that, man. We got to do that. So that's this weekend, bro. We gonna do all that this weekend, dog. Like, so make sure you got it. So we said we were gonna do it last time before I left, but we didn't know.
No, we didn't.
Yeah. So yeah, this weekend we got to get that in, bro. So we gonna jump on World War Z. We gonna handle business, bro. We gonna do it. Let's do it. Probably like Saturday night. Probably not tonight. You know, I don't know. Probably Saturday night or something. We gonna get that in. But we gonna make some beats though. The thing is, we make beats, then we go game. That's it. That's how that works. We make beats, maybe like 2-3 beats, and then we go game. We go, you know. Chaz, you're welcome to join us if you want, dog. You gotta watch us how we get on that game, dog. You gotta watch it, bro. You do. Even if you don't play, you gotta watch us, bro. You gotta see it. It's crazy. I'm serious. Like it sent Dopalicious to bed with nightmares. It did when he was in there watching us.
He's like, oh my god.
Yeah, you were like, holy shit, is that what is that? Like seriously, you're gonna get a kick out of watching this game, man. So come pull up, make some beats with us. You know, and then we gonna kick back and enjoy ourselves, man.
I was gonna get in the collab studio, but Wi-Fi's out, so
when right now?
I was about to get in there.
Y'all wanna make beats? Y'all wanna make some beats?
I can't. They said my Wi-Fi won't come on until 6 a.m.
Oh shoot. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I was going to though.
Never mind. Okay. Well, unless you want to, Chad. I don't know. I mean, I'd rather y'all get some sleep though, man. Get some sleep and y'all went in tonight.
Get ready for work tomorrow.
Yeah. Y'all handle that, man. We gonna get it in this weekend sometime. And Chad, you good this weekend? You good for like at least a day this weekend? Friday or Saturday, one of them, or Saturday or Sunday, one of them days to make a few beats for like 2 hours maybe. Any one of them days, don't matter.
I was in the Discord last night.
When I was on the stream? When I was on the live stream?
Yeah, you probably was on the live stream when I was on the last
I was on the live stream I'm serious. Like I stayed on the live. I went live probably at about 8 o'clock, something like that. And I didn't get off the live stream until about probably like 6 in the morning.
Yeah, I didn't get off the Discord until like 12. So,
okay.
Yeah, you were still up.
Yeah, I was still live then. I was still on live then. Yeah, I mean, you should have told me. I didn't even think to check the Discord, bro. I was just making beats on YouTube live. I didn't even think to check the Discord, man. But yeah, y'all go check that out. I was just excited to get back in the studio, man. You know. So yeah, that's gonna extend to like this weekend too. I'm gonna just be going ham, man. You know, I got a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow. Then I got them sessions, so I probably ain't gonna make no beats tomorrow. Maybe not. But this weekend, yeah, I'm going sick, man. At least 15. I'm coming out of this weekend with 30 to 35 beats to send out. At least 15. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go. I made like 7 last night. About 7, I think 7 or 8 last night.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch you in here.
Let's do it. Sometime this weekend, man. I ain't gonna give y'all no time, but you know, just drop a message in the general chat whenever y'all thinking about jumping in. And yeah, we gonna see if we can link up, man. Cool. My people, man. Thank y'all so much for being here. My Twitch people, thank y'all so much, man. Y'all take care. Let them know what we gotta do, man. Y'all all let them know. Let's get up out of here, man. Y'all have a good night and make sure y'all stay safe, bro. Peace.
Peace.
My people, if y'all ever want to, if you guys ever want to come and kick it with us in the Discord, understand that is a very amazing producer community that we have. You know, it's not like your average Discord community, because these dudes actually they actually get to know each other in this community right here. They know where each other from. You know, they know these styles of music. They help each other based on what they know about each other, not just producer to producer, but just the person that they helping. They do that, and that's what I really appreciate about all the people in that Discord, man. You know what I'm saying? We don't just it works different. I've been in a bunch of other Discords, and I just, you know, this operates totally different just by the people that we have in it and what we did to it. So if ever y'all interested in that, and you know, y'all like-minded people, y'all kind of see how we operate on here. You know, we laugh, we clown, we cool with each other, you know, but at the same time we still push towards getting somewhere with this, making something happen with it, and getting something done with it, you know, getting our stuff out to the world. So if any one of y'all are interested in that, feel free to come hang with us in the Discord. You can look around, you can kind of check it out, see what's up with it, you know. And yeah, man, we always in there. I'm not a ghost in my community to where I disappear for days and days at a time. I may disappear for sometimes because I have to hit the road sometimes and go do what I do. But at the same time, I still make sure these guys always see me in my community. I'm some dude to create some community, everybody start joining, then you never see me in it. It's not how it works. I'm always in there. I'm always dropping information in there, you know, different things that y'all can take in, things that y'all don't get on my YouTube videos. I'll explain them a little bit better in the Discord to people. You know, I get to answer direct questions to me that are dropped in a Discord general chat. You know, so I get to help people. I get to reach people on a different type of level with with the Discord versus on a YouTube video, and I gotta, you know, respond to comments. You know what I'm saying? So just remember that if you guys are interested in anything like that, and just furthering what you're doing with your music, man, just adding one more arsenal to your music production to learn more and to understand more. If you guys are interested in that, join. If not, cool. You know what I'm saying? There's over, I think, 700 and something people in there now, in the Discord now. You know, so we push into like 1,000. I'm not really a dude that likes to play the numbers game, like how things are weighed or matched by the amount of it you have, the number of it you have. That ain't really my thing. I don't really judge anything in life like that. You know, money included. You know, I judge it by the quality of what you got. So I'm not a dude that just go throwing my link out everywhere randomly just so any old body could join. Nah. I like quality, you know, quality stuff, not quantity. I like, you know, so I like rocking with something small, long as I know it's quality every time you touch it, every time you deal with it, something that happens. I like that. That's very nice. See, like this Twitch stream, you know, very minimal amount of people. I think the most people we had on there was like 20-something people that pulled up, that I could see, about 20-25 people that pulled up, 30 people, something like that. See, very small, but it's effective. See how we got to the end of it. Everybody had a blast. We gave away gifts. We're gonna be sending gifts to Prodigy. Just want to give. We're gonna be sending a gift to his home. We got to give away some things. And we also get to see another battle. We're gonna actually have a part 2 to this to see which one of these guys break free from that number 2 spot. There's only one. There's only one could do it. Can't be no more ties. There's only one could do it. So that's gonna be interesting to see these guys, to see who can do that with the loop that we give them. So all of that came from just a little chill thing, not no big, you know, 200, 300 people thing. That's, I like that. I love that. You know, just keep it small but quantity. You know what I'm saying? So thank you guys again for that. I appreciate it. My people on YouTube, thank y'all for rocking with me last night on that 9-hour stream. Literally 9 hours. Yeah, I think it was 9 hours. My recorder shut off at 6 hours. So all I got is 6 hours of the stream. That's what I have a thing that records every stream. Literally records it. So I have a copy of every live stream, everyone, including this one. But I can only record for 6 hours. So all I got is just 6 hours of it. But the whole 9-hour stream is on YouTube. It's on YouTube Live. So thank y'all so much for rocking with me, man. You know, I saw a bunch of you guys in the chat. You know, I'm sorry I didn't talk too much on that stream on YouTube, but I was just so excited about being back in and just making beats again. So, and that's what I do. Like literally, I will go in like 8-9 hours. Literally, like you go to a job. I'm in the studio like that. That's serious, no cap. That's like normal for me. That ain't something that's normal. That I just hit the studio and be in there for 8-9 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours sometimes. You know. But yeah, thank y'all so much. If y'all didn't see that video, go watch it, go check it out. Give it a thumbs up if y'all like the beats I made. You know, the video is about sampling. Y'all gonna see it up there on my live, you know, on my past YouTube live streams. Name of the video is how to sample in Ableton Live. So all I was doing was just making sample beats. That's it. Nothing from scratch, no, just all sample beats. Just showing y'all my workflow. I showed y'all how I use the MP inside of Ableton. I showed y'all how I use Serato sample inside of Ableton. I showed y'all how I use both of them, the MP and Serato together inside of Ableton. And I also showed y'all what I do in Ableton to chop and flips. And so we did that in the course of 7 beats. Y'all get to see all of that, how I deal with all of that in the course of like 7 beats being made. Well, go check that out, man. It's an amazing stream. And yeah, if y'all like it, hit that thumbs up button. And also think about subscribing so you can stay locked in. Because I got a few more videos that I'm going to be bringing very, very soon. I'm recording a few videos now. So y'all going to be seeing those very soon. They're going to pop up on my YouTube channel. And just a few things that, you know, few things to kind of enlighten y'all when I'm doing with my workflow. When it comes down to be messing with Ableton Live now versus messing with the MPC. You know what I'm saying? So y'all get to see that. So make sure you hit that subscribe button. Y'all stay locked in for it. I love you guys, man. Thank y'all so much. Y'all have a good night. And yeah, keep making music. We going to get up out of here. Out.
Turn this up loud, yeah, let it bump. Bass hitting hard from the back to the front. Chunk of deuce out the sunroof for the haters. Now they can't fade us. I'm like a skyscraper. I'm sitting tall, king of the hill. I'm on the cell phone taking all major deals. I can't stop now cause the game too strong. Been in it so long, gotta get it before it's gone. So now I'm coming home and the hood coming with me. Bringing all the diamonds worth about $150. Clean as a whistle, yeah the kid's so spiffy. Banging out your speakers so I'm knowing that you hit me.